Hey. Well, I don't know. I guess they're down even further or something. I don't know. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back again. Another Tuesday where we're sitting here not allowed to play the game that we pay to play monthly for, with no indication of why from the company we pay. My favorite part of World of Warcraft. Cheerless, what's up, buddy? Oh, you changed your name. No, you didn't. That's a different person. Shagroll, what's up, buddy? What are the fixes this week? I don't actually know yet. It's at long maintenance again. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be up right now. But if they're not up, that means it's probably, yeah, I don't know. Yo, what it do? Shout out to Caitlin Clark. Yeah, how about that? I don't watch college women's, but she's the real deal. And what's up, buddy? Welcome. Algorithm as well. How's it going, guys? But we're back to week 1 now, so in terms of fixes, it should be the beginning of the season week again, which was one of the bad weeks. Yeah, fortified incorporeal sanguine. I realized yesterday that it shows my old name when I comment on a video. Yeah, I don't know how the YouTube, it chooses the @ thing now, I guess. Am I confused or what? Why are the servers not up? Hey, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Still not up. Okay, so we getting any reason for this? I guess not. You excited for Vault this week? I'd be happy if I could log on. Step 1. Neo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I mean, no, either way, I'm not really. Vault's I haven't gotten anything out of my Vault in months. I probably don't even have a Vault. I probably only have one selection, I guess. Now you have a name, comments, and username chat. Yeah, it's weird. There's a different system than they used to have. Oh, okay, they're up. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we should be back to the coaching stuff, me and Harry. Hopefully that'll happen. We'll see. We may, if he's actually around, we may do it a bunch this week. I'm expecting the beta to start sometime this week, though, so we'll see. I don't expect to get in, but... Alright, so we have... First thing first here. First things first, we got the trading post open. I'm Gromgol, yeah. Could change it back, huh? Yeah, I recognize the icon. Thought the alpha just started recently? Nope. For some reason, OBS can't record WoW if I run WoW in Direct 12 mode. Oh, really? I have no idea. Gotta just change it, I guess. OBS should just be able to record your desktop, so that should be fine. Another great day of Bloody K keys? Maybe. Alright, but let's take a look at the trader stuff first. Haven't looked at this yet this month. These treasure trove backpacks I have no interest in. Oh, I see they're plunderstorms, specific ones. That's kind of cute. I kind of like that. It's 175. We'll probably buy that. Even though I can't imagine I'd ever use it. This whole overabundance of pirate stuff in the game now I don't really have any need for. Can't see myself ever wearing any of that stuff. But these are quite... Oh, you already have that one. Yeah, these are quite nice just because they're low fantasy transmogs. So I'll probably buy that. That's a 650 though, jeez. That I definitely won't ever fucking buy. Hey Metro, good morning. Excited for the time walking this week. Oh, cool. Good luck to you. The mount. Is that a new mount? Doesn't look very good at all. Warhammer of Hubris. Oh, that's kind of good looking. 300. Sword. It's a bunch of cross-dressing stuff this week. Yeah, well, if you're a male, obviously it looks really weird. Oh, that's surprisingly good looking, even though it's pink. I really like the boots. I gotta start paying more attention. Is that an actual belt or is that part of the chest? Yeah, it is a belt. Okay. See, those are the things I want. Alright, so we're definitely buying that. Those are the things I want. Like, I want the belts and the boots from some of these sets because they're super basic looking and they could fit really well with a lot of different stuff. Hey, Rick, what's up, buddy? Happy reset, yes. Turtle mounts are always the best mounts, but as a Pandaren, I may be slightly biased. This is a male-only item, right? Oh, no, it could be used for anybody. Okay. Ooh, I like the bow, but I don't really play anybody who uses bows, unfortunately, but... Oh, the violet stones. I really like that, but I hate that it's a chest piece. I guess it has to be, but probably looks great on Pandaren. Codex of Classic Conjurations. Oh, it's just an offhand, I see. That's literally just a shirt, okay. Another nonsense gown. Oh, there's not a lot of good... What is that? Hold the fuck on. That's very unique looking. Is this... What is this? That's very unique looking. Okay, we buy that for sure. Finally got a headpiece in my vault, and it even has a tertiary. Oh, nice, grants. That I feel like you gotta buy. It's so large. This is something that's got to be in the game already, though, right? Ooh, look at that coloration. That's a nice one. All right, these are instant purchase for me. Extra 750 tender from Plunderstorm if you level renown. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one. Oh, we have another one of those tabards. I kind of like that. Why is the icon red? I feel like the more of these, the better. I got the cheat death trinket after 43 runs as a 2% drop chance. Oh, jeez. Well, Harry got it after 1 run, so that's even worse for him or for you, but a lot of small stuff this week. That's kind of good looking. It's only 75. We'll buy it. I'm sure it's just a recolor of something that's already in the game, but... Oh, the purple one we definitely have to buy. Just curious, do you poke through all the videos that get sent even if they don't end up in a YouTube video? I try to, but there's... let's put it this way. I just went through it 2 weekends ago. Well, I'm not going to show it to you, but either way, I just went through it 2 weekends ago, and there's 19 to go through again now. I just don't have enough hours to do them all. I basically try to go through everyone and skim through the email as well and see if there's anything. Wait, is this just the belt? Oh, what the hell? I should have just bought that. Don't I already have that now? Matt, he's Harry. He'd probably get the legendary, his first heroic fire kill. We gotta make time for that too. This is a really nice transmog, even though I use this like copiously on my druids. Like any class that can use it, really. And it's almost not changed at all. I will definitely get it. Are these different? I'm very confused what's going on here. Your latest video is hilarious. Atal is brutal. Oh yeah, it's insane. Like that was one of the best ones I've ever reviewed. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess we'll buy them. I'm confused. Is it not gonna let me? Oh, it is. Did I just like buy the same thing twice? Lavender belt. Oh, they're different. They're slightly different colors. Okay. I wish they would update casting animations so casters actually use their staves. Ooh, that'd be cool, especially as a mage. Hey, Metro, yesterday's video was a fucking banger. I told you, yeah. I told you it was gonna be. You guys have been getting teased about that video for a long time now. What the hell? Alright, well, we're pretty much out of funds. I want to buy this, I think. It's just absurd looking. It's too old looking to ever use, but... I don't know, I feel like I gotta buy it. It's so large. Do you stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Just YouTube. Oh. Apparently there's a bug. Okay. Well, that's probably saved me some of that, because I'll probably never use that. That AD in the last video was incredible. It blows my mind that people have that much trouble with keys that low. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. There's no doubt about it. You can get the gold variant of it for 100k at the Black Money Auction House vendor. Oh yeah, 100k. All right, cool. Anyway, let's head out. We'll go open whatever vault we do have. And then we'll try to get something done today. We do have a late start already because the server's being down, but we also need to get the boss killed. Gotta kill Fyrak at the end of the stream as well. Oh, I put these things on the auction house. I finally did it. We talked about this 2 weeks, or it's like a week and a half ago now. Somebody brought up on stream that like, wow, you have a lot of achievement points. And I was like, really? How many do I have? And they said under like whatever the number was, and it wasn't 30k. I was like, what the fuck, man? So I looked like this kind of sucks. Like I felt a little depressed about this, but
let us proceed.
Back in MOP, at the end of MOP, while we were waiting for WAD to come out, we were looking for something to do to keep our interest. And me, Siler, and Mione had a little bit of a competition where we tried to get to 20k the fastest. And I did not win, but I still had a lot of fun doing like a bunch of achievements that I never would have thought to do, like the exploration ones, especially were my favorite ones at that point. And then I just realized that from MOP to WAD, we talked about doing the same thing again, only getting to 30k, and that was like, we all agreed, like, this is just impossible. None of us are going to do it. But I just fucking never got to 30k. Like, all these years later, it's still not 30k. I was like, wow, that's kind of depressing. So I was right. Nobody was hitting 30k. But so I saw that I still only had, like, I needed like a couple hundred achievement points. So I was like, fuck it, man. I'm finally going to go finish that. So I finally finished it, and now we got 30k on the dot as a point of reflection. I'm sure whenever the next season starts, we'll lose that 30k on the dot, but still, feels good to finally be done with it. But yeah, so I have all that stuff to sell.
Go.
Anyway, how's the legendary grind going? It's not. One step closer to the legendary? I mean, I guess, technically. Have to go for 40k then. Yeah, definitely won't be going any higher than this. Achievements are cool and all, but like I've totally let them slip by me. Like just doing the ones that were easy, like these things that were easy, I'll go do that. But it was really shocking how hard some of the exploration achievements are now. Like the first thing I did was this. I looked at this and I was like, all right, let's try to get this. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have any of these. All right, so I clicked on some of them. And then I was like, now this is dragon racing. Okay, so I had to do all of these. This took me like 2 full days to get all these done. Because you have to do the reverse and the advanced one for each dragon race in the entire game. And it's like, what the fuck? There's a ton of them. What are your predictions on Season 4 tank meta? Nah, I don't really care about that at this point. The monthly trading post reward is a pet this month. It feels like we got bigger stuff before. Yeah, the monthly rewards have been very bad. Seemingly, they just stopped putting the highest, like, the most interesting thing on them for some reason. It's probably a cool pet, but last month was a pet too, wasn't it? Alright, we got our one item, which we don't want, so we'll take this. This should be 1,000 gold, right?
Finest goods in the Isles.
Season 4 bear will probably be the so-called meta. Oh yeah, yeah, maybe because it's got the good set bonus again, right? All right, let's see what we got out there. So we're back to week 1. I don't think we need any weekly score, unfortunately. Yeah, not really. So our plan is falling apart. We just need 26s and everything, so that's pretty much all we can do this week. But we'll just do keys for fun, hopefully. Unless they nerf Vengeance, it's going to be Vengeance, so yeah. Sign up. It's a relatively bad week, though. It's not going to be that fun of a week, one way or the other. I think a World Awoken is 150 plus achievements total. Yeah, it's pretty wild. What is this? Oh, Easter egg. Got another achievement. No, that one's, I've had that one already. He would have been invited. What do you think of the PCR? It's a necessary evil. It's a needed feature to make sure the game launches with the appropriate balance and testing. This is gonna give me stamina and versatility. What the hell? Is it giving me a lot of versatility? Sometimes these holiday foods are like really good. So probably. No. I don't know if that's more than a normal food though. Oh, by 25% of level. Is that a lot or no? Oh, only lasts 15 minutes, so that's useless. "25% of level," meaning 25% of 70. Probably good for a leveling character, I guess, but... Brewmaster Ascension is coming in Season 4. What does that mean? Glare up. Bet that guy's fire. Brewer's looking strong for Season 4, but don't worry, we won't be meta. Just being optimistic that Brewmaster won't be bottom of bottom. Oh, yeah. I mean, Prot Warrior seems to be hanging on to that pretty squarely because they're just getting completely overlapped by Prot Paladin. Pretty much everything Prot Pally does, or Prot Warrior does, Paladin does better other than Spell Reflect. And in a world of interrupts, they have the worst kit for it. I love Prot Warrior. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it, man. I wish I had more time and interest for alts. I just don't really care. But I like the idea of playing a Prot Warrior. We got this guy again. Presumably a viewer, but somehow never answers the question when I ask if they are or not. Hi Metro, Carl, welcome. How's it going? How was your guys' weekend? You do anything fun? Easter, you guys celebrate Easter? Damn, Yankees are off to a 5-0 start. My Cardinals are off to a pretty crappy 2-3. Juan Soto is probably the biggest acquisition of the season for any team. Didn't expect it to be like this. I mean, maybe something goes wrong eventually, but he is like an absolute spark, and that is what that team needed. Was
Metro, what do you think
that
is
spark.
the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Tirlos, become a member again. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Especially as the season drags on. I'm completing all the races to work towards the meta achievement. Yeah, I just did that the other day. It's a lot of work. And you know what, dude? It's really kind of like you have to like steer it and be so active with your finger that I ended up hurting my hand pretty bad when I did it the first time. But it's over. It was actually quite fun. Craig, what's up, buddy? How you been? I'm doing advanced reverse challenge and reverse challenge. Oh yeah. Is there an achievement for challenge and reverse challenge? There probably is. Tabitha Mole, good luck with the keys. Say thank you. We will certainly need it. Good, thanks, Metro. You? Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, 10,000 achievement points is an enormous amount, though. Seems on average they give 10 each. which is not necessarily surprising. Oh yeah, there's like new noble garden stuff, right? The bad players have reached 25 keys this late in the season. It's weird how the keys have become harder the longer the season goes. Yeah, legitimately. That happens every season though, no doubt. Reps is probably the one I have the least of. Like, all of these would be super easy to get. The Heritage Armors, I don't have for Light Forge, Mechanome, Coltiran, Volpira. I don't even have the Coltiran unlocked, so I guess there's an achievement for that first. 100 reputations, I'm only 5 away from that, so we'll get that eventually. Gotta say, I love the Atoll videos. It seems to be the breeding ground for keys to get bricked. Yeah, the low-key Atoll is like a whole different dungeon than the high-key Atoll. It's really wild. We have had no shortage of funny moments in there, so if you guys didn't see the videos from this weekend, definitely check them out. Those are 2 of the really, and then last Thursday's video as well. Those are like 3 of the best videos you'll see all season for sure. I'm sure we have some other good stuff to come, but now I've exhausted everything I had stockpiled, so now it's time to go through all the stuff that's been sent to me. Hey Metro, what runes and things you use for blood? What runes and things? You mean like consumables? Hey Size, what's up, buddy? In terms of that, I used Hissing Rune, if that's what you're asking. And then I just have the Versatility and Mastery Food. And then the Versatility Flask. I think the highest achievement points in the world is 40k. I remember seeing Wowhead post a few weeks ago. Oh, really? So, like, yeah, 30k is high anyway, then, I guess. I've seen 3.8k players get eaten by Razan and die. I don't think I've been eaten once this season. I've definitely been eaten just because it's always confusing. Like, I don't really fully understand how the tank gets picked sometimes. 45k is the high, gotcha. How many points do you guys have? What is everybody's achievement point total? Slayer, what's up? Welcome back. Not sure if anyone had confirmed this before, but vault slots from raid only matter for what bosses you have ever killed. Had a signet brand in my vault without killing Smolderon last week. Had a signet brand in my vault without killing Smolderon last week. Right, it's the seasonal kill basically. Just over 30k for me, gotcha. Oh, this guy got 44,040. That's like some of the highest in the world, right? As blood, you can death strike through the damage though, right? Yeah, I'd be able to survive it as blood probably pretty easily, but 2910. Okay, you're close. Go hit that 30k milestone like we did this weekend. Razan will choose randomly between the furthest players if more than one person is out of range, or if one or less people are out. He will... I mean, I've heard all these things before. They just don't make sense in the context of what I see, so... I'm sure if you, like, slowed it down and looked at it, it would... But it's just, like, in the heat of the moment, I can't tell if I'm about to get eaten before it happens. 32 at 235. Nice. I'm not farming achievements. I only farm mounts. Oh, no. I quite like the achievements. Like, mounts I'm not really interested in, but achievements are fun.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Never really cared about most achievements unless it offered them out. Gotcha. Good afternoon, Datmir, and what's up, buddy? Welcome.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Yes, it is fire.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Beware.
The sanguine, right? Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Beware.
1.1 million. Look at everybody's above a million. That's crazy.
Keep the reinforcements at
Pretty cool.
while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
A fire mage and a holy priest. I'm sure you're ecstatic about that. We've seen this guy like a million times. I have to assume he's a viewer, but... Oh.
Beware.
Oh god, Harry's gonna have a lot of trouble with Sanguine, isn't he? I just thought about that. I don't think I've ever seen that much damage from a Holy Priest. Oh no? They can do really good damage. They do more damage than Disc right now. Pretty consistently.
Beware.
But you have to choose to do it, which is obviously a problem of a different type. Holy Priest got a rework too. Yeah, with the patch, you know. What is the the gist of the rework?
Beware.
Oh hey, stream regularly Timbo Slices here, yeah.
Beware.
Still can't figure out if it's a viewer or not, but I have to assume it is. Some of the end nodes have been changed, and you can get 2 that were either or before. Oh yeah, but is it's like a big buff, is what I meant to say, like, or is it mostly just a small change? It doesn't matter too much. They made some annoying active ability passive, move some talents, and tweak numbers. Get you. It's a big damage buff. Oh really? That makes sense. Given what we're seeing. He has a 10-minute cheat death now. Really? A Holy Priest has a cheat death? They need that. Holy shit. Combat res from angel form. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Like, just like the old cloak from Legion, it'll, if you die or whatever, it will res you. Bliss, long time to see. How the hell are you? Welcome. It was the Legion legendary. Yeah, dude, Tokes, man, where the fuck has Tokes been? He used to like literally not be able to play the spec without that. And there was a time that we like were banking on it on I can't remember the names of the fights, but Iminar. That was the fight in ABT. The goal was to have the priest. What are you doing? The goal was to have the priest run forward, clear a bunch of shit, then die on purpose. And then they would use the cloak. Like, you know, basically we'd get a free battle res. Tokes just like straight up couldn't do it because he would always die on the fight without it. That man relied on that cloak for every single fight. Yeah, it was like his best friend. Like, it's funny.
To open the timeways.
I'm okay. It broke my foot, so glad I got to catch your stream again. Yeah, that's tough. Glad to see you back. Hopefully everything's going well besides the foot. The amount of HP you have when you res is based on how much healing you did as an angel. Oh shit, that's a really interesting way to do it. Huh, that's actually very interesting. But it always reses you? It's just what, like with 1 health otherwise? Like if you die right at the end of combat and you can't even heal anybody, do you just not res, or do you res with 1 health or something?
The bronze temple to do so.
It was nice for progging and Legion, as you could also reset your mana pot. Yeah, that was another thing that he always used to talk about. Not only reset your mana pot, that's not what I thought you were about to say, but it also was a free mana pool. So you can die at the end of fights, and you wouldn't, you know what I mean? It was free mana, so it was actually pretty nice for that reason too. You always res. I don't remember what the minimum HP you res with is. Okay, so there's an actual minimum. Not 1, I guess is the answer. I had to walk away because my orange juice order arrived. Last thing I heard was how many achievement points you all have. Mine is 25,955. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't really touched it since a long time ago as well. I quite like the achievement points are like hidden content in WoW. I feel like those could make so much content out of the achievement point system. I think they do. Like, I say it like they don't. I think they do. Trash might be the hardest to heal in the game. Yeah, it's very, there's a lot of damage. Like, it's hard to stop all the damage. The cloak was the first legendary I got in Legion. Oh, yeah. My first one was that stupid Girdle of Uther or whatever. Made the Hand of Freedom and Hand of Blessing, like with the blessings of whatever, lower. Worst possible one you can get as a Holy Pally at the time.
Beware.
Really put me off the system for the rest of the expansion, frankly. Plunderstorm Tourney had nearly 200k viewers on Saturday. I think it's safe to say that mode is going to stay around. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. That's cool. I heard there was some controversy, but I couldn't fully understand the controversy. It seemed obvious to me that that team should have won based on what the rules said they were. And I didn't understand why people didn't understand that themselves. But then I talked to Siler about it, and I think it's because other games that have similar modes, they have a certain set of rules that were very similar to what Blizzard had, but slightly different. Different enough to cause confusion. So I think all that controversy was just people expecting something that they didn't get based on other games like it. Did you get the legendary yet? Not yet, no. The rules were clear. I guess people had a problem with the rules. Yeah, I think it's just because like every other game does a certain thing, and Blizzard did something slightly different, and that confused all these people. The top team just had to win a game in the final 3 games, and they didn't. Yep, it makes total sense to me, but I think in other games, the only thing that matters is the points, I guess, or something. They wanted their favorite team to win. Well, obviously the people who won were not like big in the English scene, I guess, is part of the confusion as well, but I don't understand League. Just got out of a game. Whoa, you're talking about League of Legends. Yeah, I don't understand it either. The thing that's been the most frustrating in that game for me is I constantly lose more than I gain in ranked, which seemingly makes it impossible to make any actual progress. Show me what's up, buddy. Welcome. Glad to see you again. What are you up to? It was very fun to watch, though, I have to say. Oh, yeah? I forgot all about it, to be honest, but I think there were consolation prizes for the team that scored the most points overall. What was the prize? You won money? Is that what the tournament was for? $50K? Oh wow, that's a lot. Thunderstorm is super fun to play. I'm not a PvP at all, but I've been loving it. Oh yeah. I don't really enjoy any part of the PvE element of it, but the PvE part is super unique, and I wish that it could be its own. Like if there was a way to play the game where every single spell you do and every single spell enemies do as skill shots, I would probably play that game instead of the one I'm playing right now for sure. 50K prize pool, so not sure how it was divvied up. Oh, okay. League's ranking is so dumb. Your visible ranking is separate from the ranking the game uses for matchmaking. If it desyncs, your LP games are either really high or low. Yeah, I just, unless I'm missing something, like I'm pretty much just done with the game. Like I can't make any progress. Like the other night, or the other afternoon, we played, me and Harry, and I won, and we got 26, and I lost 29. It's like, well, what? So I'd have to have like a 60+% win percentage to make any progress at all, really. So what the fuck? Who has a 60% win percentage? Like pros, smurfing or something? You don't really get rewarded for playing a lot at all in that game, it feels like.
You shall not interfere.
The winners got 12.5k dollars each. The highest scoring team got 5k. Gotcha. Any chances I could send you a DM on Discord? What do you mean? You're of course welcome to, but how's it going, Metro? Good to see you. GRD, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Haven't been around since it happened, but how did your aunt's surgery go? I guess she's fine, yeah.
A moment
They were over for Easter yesterday or 2 days ago, so seems alright.
Not coming with us?
Asvin coming in third to last made my day though. It was great. He was first out of 5 of the 8 games or something. Oh really? I didn't even Asvin goal. What the fuck? Did you even play WoW? I guess there's a lot of people who don't even play WoW in that thing, huh? They weren't necessarily trying to pick people who play WoW. They were trying to pick big influencers.
beware.
Biggest proto dragon ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Most of the money was actually being paid to people/streamers to participate.
Beware.
No, surely if it was a prize pool, it went to the actual winners. Good to hear, man. Always good to get some good news. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if there was further bad news with that, then I would just be gone. Can't take any more bad news these last few months, man. Even Shy Lily, an AV tuber, was participating. An AV tuber? Would they only run all Turk Valley or something? Listen, it's probably just from how cluttered his desk is. No mouse space, totally.
Before the aspects were
Are you talking about Asmongold? Yeah. This guy's fucking starving to press the bloodless spell.
Beware.
Outside of the prize pool? Oh yeah, no doubt. Okay, cool.
Beware.
He's actually talking about making money from playing a video game like that? That's weird. Surprised to hear that published. Or that being public, I guess.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
He's pretty open, seemingly. Yeah, I guess. That's just not great business, though. Blizzard probably doesn't want people talking about, like, because then one guy reveals that he got 5k and another guy reveals that he got 1k, right? And then, first of all, 5,000 to play in a single thing is ridiculous, but yeah, regardless. Then you end up with the UFC situation where people are arguing about how much money millionaires are getting paid.
power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
Beware.
That looks like freaking out. I don't know what's going on with that.
Beware. The storm hungers. 2, 1. The road corrupt.
Are you still trying to get your legendary? Yes. Who has it right now?
Beware. The road corrupt.
Wait, how did I get it? People are just passing it wildly.
Finally
ever go to Wawa. I went to the first Wawa of my life. We played at a golf course near one. First time I've ever been there. I didn't actually do anything there other than watch my uncle and his friend get food, but apparently they have really good like subs there and stuff. But they have that at Sheets too, which I used to go to all the time. Wawa slaps. Yeah, the guy, he bought like 5 things of pretzels or something like that because apparently his wife like loves the pretzels. Because I ran this dungeon so many times this week, I saw quite a few clueless players on this boss. Some ranged wanted me to drag the boss over the arena to them to collect the orb. Oh yeah. Wawa cold brew coffee is really good. Oh, really coffee. Just had a Wawa sub, and I don't know if it's because I've grown up going to Wawa, but I think it's so overrated. Jersey Mike's is miles ahead. Well, you'd hope a fucking actual restaurant was better than a gas station, no doubt. So I heard all of this about Wawa, and then I started looking in the discussions about it, and basically the people who have Wawa typically don't have Sheets, which we have here, like right down the road. And I used to get Sheets stuff all the time when I was young, especially late at night. So I looked into the conversations, and basically like all the people who say, you know, oh, Wawa's so good, are like also being like, or the people who have Wawa are then saying Sheets is so good, and the people who have Sheets are then saying Wawa is so good. And to me, it probably is just one of those things where it's just like, well, they're both probably not very good, and you're just like wishing that the other one was better than the one you had, kind of thing. Like we see that all the time with certain restaurants.
I'll be with you in a moment.
But yeah, I can't imagine buying food from a fucking gas station and expecting it to be good, so. Sheets every 5 miles? Yeah, there's lots of Sheets around there. Sheets is better than... Yeah, okay, so you agree. Maybe I should get some of your Sheets. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've had anything from Sheets. I hope the menu has improved. It's actually funny that I say that now because I got food last week from a place. We used to get food there every Thursday for a very, very long time. And then I just stopped wanting the food because it's like super salty. And I don't really think it's that good. But it was suggested that we had their food again for the first time in like maybe like 5 or 6 years. And I was like, fuck it, let's see what they got. I'm sure they have a bunch of new items on their menu. 5 years later, the exact same, like the menu has not changed whatsoever. It's the exact same menu, even the same visuals of the menu. And it's like, I don't know, is that normal? Is that complacency? Do you think like, what do you think? Like they hit the nail on the head, so there's no need to change it? I don't know. I feel like the menu should change. But my mom indicated that the bulk of their interest menu-wise is they have like daily specials, like more than most restaurants. But I just didn't. I just ordered off the regular menu. He's very lost by these places he has never heard of before. Yeah, they're basically fucking... It's like American in a nutshell. We're talking about ordering food at a gas station and it being worth your money. Like, you know what I mean? How fucking insane is that?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
That's something you're only going to see in the United States. Hey Metro, been a good bit of time since I've last gotten to watch the stream. Scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling about Season 4?
Beware.
Oh yeah, 10 out of 10. Very excited for the dungeon pool and very, very, very interested in seeing how the dungeon changes work out, especially for low-key players who are, as we've been demonstrating, clearly not learning anything in those low-keys. I have a high expectation of this change because it's essentially exactly what I asked for Blizzard to fix this problem. So I feel very happy about that. Damn, the Big Moz looks really good. What's that? Is that from Sheets? Food or something? My buddy works in Wawa corporate and makes a bunch of money. He has a summer and winter house, lots of toys, and goes on tons of vacations. Yeah, so the guy who actually bought those pretzels I was telling you about, he is a sales rep for something or other, potato chips, Lay's or something like that. And he says Wawa won't allow, like, he's not allowed to do that there. Like, they have, like, special reps. So it seems to indicate that the company has a high value on his product and also probably makes more money than the average gas station. They're allowed to, if they're able to afford that. I wanted to tell you, watching people do Niltharius on PTR, they're all basically skipping the train trash and killing everything else. Yeah, I figured it was going to be. I think that maybe changes, hopefully, because that's definitely not. Surely that's an overcorrection on Blizzard's end, if that's the case. Totally insane. I ran gas stations for a living around 7 years, and even though I ate there and enjoy it, my expectations were basically like it's fast food and below. Well, to be fair, that's probably what people would say about it in the United States as well, but people like circle jerk fast food here, like if it's really worth your money and time. Like, it's actually crazy how much, I don't know if it's like this in Canada, but like the prices of fast food are basically above regular restaurants now. Like, let's put it this way, if I went to TGI Fridays, I'd spend the same money as if I went to Wendy's at this point. And that's totally unacceptable, like completely unacceptable. So the way I've solved it, I stopped going to Wendy's. But meanwhile, you see all these people complaining, like, I can't afford McDonald's anymore. It's like, fucking good. You'll probably live another 10 years. Stop eating that shit. Like, what's... It's like, good. That's a good thing. They priced you out to a point where they've helped you. That's people, like, venerate fast food in this country to such a degree. I don't know. It's really weird. Very true. Why is my Big Mac meal $17? Is it really fucking $17? Holy shit. Some have Sheets, some have Wawa. I have neither. We got Casey's and a Quick Star. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like a Northeast thing. Like, there's parts of the state that have Wawa, parts of the state that have Sheets. Not where I live, suckers. Oh, McDonald's is cheap there still. Wow, the only reason I ever and still do occasionally eat fast food is because it's less expensive. Right, yeah. No doubt. Everything in my state is cheap and no sales tax. Oh, that's cool. Everything is cheap, like, compared to other states, you mean? We got Buc-ee's in Texas. Is that another gas station? Fast food gas station type thing? This guy has a res already, I guess. Some gas stations do have solid quick foods. I like hot dogs or nachos with all the toppings. I mean, it's just probably not like very high quality food, but it probably tastes fine, yeah. Same here. Alberta is probably the least expensive province in Canada and the only one with no provincial state tax. Huh. That's cool. This guy just not going to take the res or what? He's about to wipe if he doesn't. Looks like he's probably DC though, yeah. A guilty of mine is buying a new house. He told me his budget and I compared what she could get here to where she lives. Oh, well, that's probably not that surprising considering you live in a place with lots of snow, right? Pretty much like all the places around the country that have lots of snow end up having like way lower housing costs. Maybe we can't kill it with just 4? I don't know. Getting 20 inches this week? What the fuck, really? Well, let's see what happens. We're getting rain this week? Yeah, we got a lot of rain here. But probably why he's getting so much, because he's just getting snow instead. Looks like we have it actually pretty comfortably. I'm really surprised by that considering we constantly fail this with 5 players. Snow starts tomorrow afternoon and won't likely end till Friday morning. Damn. Let's see that height prio. That mage was actually very good, to his credit. It was finally a good mage. Look at all the stuff I got. That was actually a very, like, yeah. If every mage played that way, we'd be in really good shape. How's it going? How are the keys so far today? We only just finished our first one because the servers were down, but we did upgrade it. Buc-ee's is a giant gas station, basically a grocery store. Okay. Maybe I'll try Sheets again at some point. You guys have sold me. Buy food from gas station. I used to get their like breakfast sandwiches late at night all the time, and they were very good, but now I don't eat like that anymore, so. Alright, Holy Priest. That guy DC'd, but we didn't disband, so he's getting away with it. Pretty lucky to come back to an upgrade there, huh? I think it was his key, too. It was his key. Yeah, it was that guy's key. That dude DC'd on the most important boss of the dungeon and come back to an upgrade. How nuts is that? Shishomaru, okay. Alright, wait, Waycrest, though. You getting legendary this week? Maybe. I hope so. Been pretty unlucky with it, I feel like. Afternoon, enjoyed the review. Good stuff. Oh, this weekend? Yeah, we got 2 great ones this weekend. If you guys haven't seen them, check it out. Oh yeah, you see you can get dinars from the weekly dungeon quest? I mean, I saw Wowhead make an article about it, but yeah, I'm not convinced. Like, that seems like a very strange thing, don't you think? To give 2 dinars from Mythic Zeros. The lock was mine. The one from Saturday, right? Yeah. It's only 1 item. Yeah, I guess, but it just like makes me like, how many times would you get that throughout the season? Just 1 time? Because it's gonna go away, and then like people just won't ever be able to get those ones, I guess. I don't know how it's gonna work. But I guess the question is like, what can you buy? Like, you get like a normal item level piece with that? I don't know how it works. I thought the dinar had to come from the difficulty that you were doing. I don't really remember how it works. Normal, then upgrade it the normal way. So no matter what, even if you kill mythic bosses, you start with a normal item. Okay, yeah. What's up, Mr. Metro? Hope everything's good with you. I hope so, too. Quite the lively group. Yeah, a lot of weird talk. I presume if you were buying the items with dinars, it would start on the mythic track. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But if I can actually get a raid item and not have to raid, that'd be quite nice. Because like I thought getting the dinars required like many boss kills. Hoagie Fest during the summer? What is that? Still about sheets? It's a completely new track. It has 12 levels. Oh, really?
With Season 4 fast...
That's cool. This dude just messaged me. Said that he's doing keys with 4 healers. And 1 tank. And he was wondering if I wanted to do it with him.
This
Like, what's the point? 20 though. It's funny. I really wanted to try the 5 tank thing again. I wish I knew more people who are interested in stuff like that.
Appears we have uninvited guests.
The super rare items have 14 levels. Gotcha. Only the rare items can be upgraded those extra levels though. So like a fire ag trinket, start cloak. But those are the things you can buy, right? So that's all of them, pretty much everything.
Ensure our visitors are made comfortable.
So not regular gear, I see, either way.
Mistress.
You can buy trinkets, weapons, rare loot, yeah. I like his channel, but does he want to show off how much more Blood DK does? Yeah, that's funny. Posted a screenshot of Canadian pricing at Wendy's, which, don't get me wrong, is still higher by a lot than what it was 5 years ago, but I still think it's less than American. What? Where'd you post it? In your Discord, I guess?
Dark Rangers can make excellent fletching from the bird's feathers.
I don't know what channel I'd be in. They're talking about making you do Control Undead. Oh yeah, that won't be happening. Fire Ring is going to be even better this season because the legendary axe can proc it. Yeah, no doubt. If I was a Blood DK, it'd really just be 5 healers and no tanks. Yeah. Still be a tank, but 5 healers as well. Oh, I forgot to put a flask on. Gotta love the paladin saying he won't take turn. Oh, did he? I didn't even notice.
5,
This is gonna be a mess.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Then you could have a sanguine week, so you'd have 6 healers. Yeah.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence. Wait until your father hears of this.
And still the best healer is Blood DK. Nah, Sanguine takes over at that point. We got a release date. Wait, for what? WoW? The expansion, I mean? Oh, for the season. Oh, okay. April 23rd, that's pretty close. So that's at 4 weeks? No, 3 weeks.
Heroes,
Yeah, 4 weeks from today.
is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Yeah, 4 weeks including today, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, 3 weeks including today. Cool. I'm on vacation that week. Oh, time to come the fuck home.
Beware.
Makes sense, to be honest. They nerfed the raid hard last night. Yeah, that was some pretty big changes I heard there. Like, they make the fight like way easier. Where'd you see that? Probably on Wowhead, I assume. Faxy's the Wowhead king. He's always refreshing it. Which raid was nerfed? The current one? They nerfed the fuck out of the last two bosses, like apparently like absolutely absurd nerfs. Guild Discord's a Wowhead bot that posts up the second Wowhead posted, yeah. Okay. Boss now. Wowhead was posting a link to Blizzard's tweet announcing it. So yeah, it's 100% confirmed. Sweet. Yeah, the season was always going to come soon, but I'm actually shocked it's coming that soon. I really hope that doesn't mean that the beta comes out. It probably does still, huh? But I really hope the beta doesn't come out before the season. Actually, I guess maybe it's better that it does come out before the season. If it actually came out this week, I guess that'd be fine. Because then like 3 weeks of that, and then the season starts and people are actually playing the season. But I hate it when they like release content around other big content and then the bigger content just ends up winning. Me too. I thought we had more time, to be honest. The Mythic Plus test last week must have gone well. Well, they were pretty advanced, like you can tell, like things were already, like, because there wasn't new dungeons to actually add to the pool, you know? So a lot of the stuff had already been done. Oreo, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? It's all just tuning at this point? Yeah, pretty much. The raid nerfs to the last two bosses are pretty big. If you're a guild who's already farming it, you can basically drop a healer. Oh, really? Maybe you can't think in these terms anymore, but like if you were reprogging it, how much easier, like how many pulls do you think it would cut off? On Tindril a ton. It's one less dispel, and that last dispel was always wild. Oh, okay. The nerfs were only for Mythic. Yeah, unfortunately only for Mythic, although I don't know if a rogue needed anything.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakefest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I did a bit of leveling this weekend too, before I decided to embark on the journey to get the achievement points. I went to Zoldazar on a low level character, and man, is that zone just so amazing, ambience wise. I love that like jungle vibe to it, and the city like being a main part of the leveling experience, like how you actually do a lot of questing in the actual city, is so cool. I wish there was better questing outside the city though. I feel like most of the stuff outside the city is filler. The first like Tulgarub area is really cool, and then after that it's kind of boring. Did Heroic need anything? I think that depends greatly on the guild reprogging. Yeah, no, Heroic definitely as easy as it's ever been. Got Firelath on my second 2 now, so I get to do this dumb quest line again. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks if you're actually playing 2 characters that need it, huh? Oh, so that means we have less than 3 weeks to get it. Well, we have 3 resets to get it. Right? Or is it... Yeah, we have today. Yeah, 2 more weeks after this, so... Hopefully we'll get it this coming... Maybe today.
Beware. Beware.
You can still get it next season. Well, I know that, but I want to have it before the season starts, obviously.
Beware.
I don't want to have to still be doing this next season.
Beware. Beware.
You have all the time in the world. It'll still drop in season 4. Actually, like, maybe the best case scenario is I wait until season 4 to get it, huh?
Beware.
Because then I don't have to do the additional element of upgrading it, right? Season 4 is in 2 weeks? 3 weeks. 23rd, apparently. Yeah, so maybe I actually should just not get it already. I just really don't want to be like doing all that world content at the beginning of the season. Well, if it works that way. Yeah, actually it probably doesn't. It's probably still drops at the initial item level and then you still have to upgrade it past it. We'll let the gods decide. That's soon, that's nice. I feel like season 4 Shadowlands was almost summer. Almost summer, what do you mean? I don't actually remember when season 4 launched compared to season 3, but I don't think it was, yeah, I don't think it was very close.
Beware.
I actually said we got a release date, and my heart skipped a beat though. I thought we were talking about War Within.
Beware.
I'd really like to know when War Within is going to come out so I can plan my summer around it. But I'm sure it'll come out at the worst possible time, like always.
Beware. Beware.
Let the gods of RNG decide our fate. That's the way I look at life, man. Somebody else can deal with that whole hand wringing on randomness. I'll just react to it.
Beware.
Didn't they say November 24th? No. Are you going to golf a lot? I don't know. I'm still unsure what's going on with the whole golf situation. My home course, I still haven't gotten confirmation on it, but it seemingly has shut down.
Beware.
So I don't know what I'm going to do now about golf. I guess it would be mid to late September. I'd hope so. I hope it would be after the summer's over. War Within won't come out until late fall. I would expect that based on the way things have progressed, but the speculation is that it's coming out late summer, so I would hope that it would not come out late summer. My preference, but has the groundkeeper not replied at all? No, I called twice, left 2 messages, nobody ever got back to me. Which I'm pretty disappointed with, because there's literally like times when I would be the only person on the golf course for the entire day. Like I'd get there, I'd be the only car in the parking lot, I'd leave, I'd still be the only car in the parking lot.
Beware.
I mean, maybe he doesn't know it's me based on the message I left, but it's like, wow, that's pretty fucking rude.
Beware.
But I haven't actually tried to golf up there since March, early March, so once it's like actually nice out and not this shit fucking spring we've had, I'll go up there again and try to get a more concrete answer. Like if the it's actually like, you know, May and it's still not open, then obviously they're not opening.
Beware.
Maybe that's why they shut down. You were the only one going. Well, I'm not surprised at all by that at all, but it's been like that for years. And a guy I know says he knew the owner and he had some kind of contract stipulation about getting it as a part of his will. his father great gave it to him for free as long as he never closed it or something like that. And I don't know if that was ever true or not. Maybe it was just speculation, but seems strange. Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, so we don't actually have Cheek Death Trinket up, unfortunately. Probably should have waited for Bloodlust here. Or do one clear after this, and that'd be that.
Beware the thorns. Fire will be its undoing. The thorns seek your soul.
Yeah, that's a good lust there. I should have waited. That was stupid to not pull around it. It was so close. Sometimes you get here unfortified and lust is up though. Joining a new Mythic Guild for next season. The group I was with backslided a bit from previous tiers, so I'm jumping on the rankings again. Oh yeah. Well, that's sad to hear for them, I'm sure. That was ultimately the reason why I stopped being a raid leader and guild leader, because it's impossible to keep people. Even if you had a really good season, everybody still wanted more and more. Roster boss has been brutal this tier. Yeah, it just sucks. They've made the game very unfriendly for your average guild, I bet. Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Had 2 to 3 guild die on me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the game just like not supporting guilds like that anymore, I'm sure. And the player base isn't either, man. That was the bigger issue for me.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
That's not good. That's really bad.
Got a third paycheck in March along with my return. Life's good. Money bag.
Sweet. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Glad to hear everything's good for you, and hope that your April will be just as good. Very likely we die here. Umbilica's riding high right now, and not for long. At least wait until the group stop rating for the tier before looking. I hate the roster boss as much as anyone else, and I don't want to be the cause of it. Yeah, no doubt. It's tough. I mean, people treat like jobs the same way though at this point, so I'm not really surprised. Oh yeah, we're definitely down here. I didn't mean to get all this. Rune weapon back though. Cheat Death Trinket's gonna come back up soon. could have died, but I mean, I'm sure he was doing anything for me anyway. Alright, we made it through there, no problem, without even having any real scares. What up, Met? Sorry, Mr. Comment. What's up, Jay? What's up, buddy? Sorry about the Blue Devils. Yeah, that's a frustrating loss. Especially, it's gonna be especially frustrating if they don't end up having a good game against Purdue now. But I'm optimistic. I think you know, the big guys on North Carolina State have a shot at it. Oh, okay, there's Street Death already. Worst roster boss is when PvP only fire mages who have never raided try to use a guild group. Take it as a blessing. Now you don't have to get rolled by UConn. Yeah, I agree. I think Purdue has a good shot at beating UConn, but nobody else really. I'm actually like, it's fine that they lost though, because I'm excited to see who stays and leaves. I'm more excited about next season than I was this season. They had like no real hope of going anywhere this season because they seemingly forgot that the only reason they had a good team construction last year was because they had a crazy good center. About halfway through the season when I realized Filipowski was going to be the starting center, I was like, whoa, well, that's not going to work. You just can't stay in the game. Like, he fouls out every other game. Did I see it right that South Carolina is still in it? No, that was the women maybe. But they lost too, I think. North Carolina State is the team that I linked the thing of. North Carolina State is basically like broken the odds. Like, if you guys didn't see what I posted in my Discord, they are 9-0 in elimination games over the last 3 weeks. And their percentages to win some of them have been like in the lower than 10%. Their overall percentage of going on this run is like a 0.0001% chance or something like that. Did you see the women's 3-point thing? What? What do you mean? Galen Clark? At least the Yankees are starting off well, especially that Volpira guy. Volpira guy, what? But yeah, you mean Volpe maybe? Did he play last night? Yankees are really good, yeah. The Iowa LSU game was so good. I tried to watch it, man, but it's just hard to watch after watching men's basketball. I hate to say it. It just looks like they're not athletic at all. Like, they're not competing very physically. The line distance was wrong. Yeah, that's so fucking embarrassing, dude. I can't even imagine how that happens. They had the fucking court measured wrong, and apparently multiple games had played on it. Dirty Chugs with somebody. But anyway, my old roommate, who was from the same area where Faxi's from, obviously Boston area, so there's no shortage of good teams to root for. Whenever his team that he'd root for would, you know, fail to win at all, instead of lamenting it, he would immediately just say, go whatever the next team is. So if the Patriots lost or something and they didn't make the Super Bowl, he'd be like, go Celtics. If the Celtics lost, then he'd just say, go Bruins, you know, something like that. So that's the way I'm looking at it now. Duke under-delivered all season. They actually got lucky to get past Houston, I think, so I'm happy with that. Now it's time for the Yankees to win. They're looking good this year. I've yet to have like one season where both teams do really well, so maybe this could still be that season. No one is beating UConn. I think they're super overrated, but they are still the best team, yeah, no doubt. And Donovan Clingan is the reason they're the best team, and if Zach Edey has to guard him, I think they can win. But it just depends, because Edey is not that great of a defender on most nights. Horizon, Colts, and Pacers. Although the Pacers aren't terrible this year. Yeah, if you live in an area that doesn't have a lot of good teams, then it's unfortunate. But how do you go on a 30-0 run in an Elite 8 game? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I turned it off and then turned it back on, and it had already happened. But honestly, that was against Tennessee, right? Like, that team is another one that, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of mediocrity in the tournament, unfortunately. I think a lot of these teams are disservicing themselves by having such tight conferences. They're gassing out in the regular season, and then you can see even in the conference tournaments, they're struggling to keep that energy high. It was literally 23-3, then it was 50. Yeah, I saw it when it was like it was 23 whatever, and I turned it back on, and it was like halfway through the game, and they only had 2 more points. I was like, what the fuck did we miss? You don't see that happening. They had their bad games and won by 10. Don't see that happening. I don't know. I mean, they have losses this year, and they're to teams that are not great, right? So they can definitely lose. It's not like this ain't fucking Kentucky 2015. They're not unbeatable. They're just better than most teams on average. What is it that keeps you hooked on Blood DK? Death Drag. I love tanking, but I always fall back to Pally or Warrior. Oh yeah. Yeah, Death Drag. It's basically like such a different type of tank that I don't even really regard it as a normal tank at this point. Died again. How many deaths is that now? 4? Surfing that health wave. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You looking forward to season 4 at all? Absolutely. This is definitely the most interesting season they've done of the expansion. I'm looking forward to seeing how these changes end up playing out. Dude got cleaved and etched at the same time. Oh yeah. Looks like we're gonna full wipe this. It's pretty weird.
Beware.
I think I'm gonna pull Alma with the other pack. Of course, anything could happen in a one-game series, but they're rolling teams this tournament. Yeah, no doubt. I'm just saying, like, it's absolutely possible that they do lose. And if anybody was going to beat him, it would be Purdue. I'm actually, like, heavily rooting for Purdue in that series because I would like to see Edie win. I have no interest in watching UConn win a second time. I think Sandlane will be your favorite. Huge Umbilicus Eternus value in the hero tree. They both sound amazing, actually. I'm really excited for both of them. I could see myself swapping maybe even weekly or something like that, but yeah, Sandlane is the one that I expect to enjoy the most visually, so we'll see what it looks like. So pretty much everyone will have their best weapon and best 2 trinkets at the Mythic track this season. I guess, yeah, if you raid especially, yeah. That was the only way I got the Jailer's Mace last expansion, so maybe the same thing will happen somewhere. But I did raid that time, so I don't raid now.
Beware.
I feel the same way about Windwalker hero trees. They both look awesome, yeah. And conversely, this Fire Mage. Can we trade this guy for the second guy or the other guy?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Moonwalker only has one good tree. Celestial one is terrible. Oh no. No cop is gonna disagree with you.
Beware.
Fire mages pumping. Pooping. Unbelievable. On your can, that pack. That pack lasted so long too.
Three, two, one.
Keys like this, I don't want to time because the fire mage will get IO and then screw over another team. I mean, he's getting invites anyway. This dude's 3,200 only gets invited to 20 at 26 now. What can you do? The game cares more about meta than actual anything else at this point.
Three.
I love the idea of Celestial Tree. It played well. It looks like it will truck the damage meters. Really? Well, I mean, we don't know anything about the tuning yet, but I just want like the themes are the main thing for me. Like I want to see the themes of all of them. That's my main thing right now. Shadow Pan looks decent, fair, but gonna hold all Final Judgment for the final tree variations, right? Obviously, just going off what we have right now. Things look cool, but you never know what can change. I don't know what changed, but on PTR this week, Dev Evokers were cranking. Oh yeah, maybe it's a set bonus. You mean like what changed from season 3? Probably set bonus, yeah.
3,
4 million, wow.
1.
I understand the theory. Oh, what's going on there? Fucking fix, man. That's pretty much ski right there. That's crazy. I understand the theory behind why people say Fire Mage is good. The pack only dies as quick as the mob with the most health, but they seem to not do that well either. Yeah, it's really bad. The guy we just played with, though, was really good, though, to be honest.
3,
That guy really showed
1.
what they could do well.
Oh, look, husband.
Druid yells move as he typhooned her into Sanguine. That mob? I don't think that mob could be typhooned, but... Yeah, the guy without an interrupt is telling me what I'm doing wrong, love it. Did you know the stats in our gear is based on what MOG set people voted for and not what tier bonus was? Oh no, I didn't know that. That's cool. Everyone's spamming move like that's gonna cost a key. Well, ironically, the Sanguine was what was gonna cost a key, not the fucking handles. This guy's fucking 5 deaths definitely aren't helping either. I really don't see lusting air either. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That and the 15 deaths. Yeah, there really was no gross scale issues here. Just Sanguine and a lot of deaths to trash. I think it would make more sense at the last. Yeah, last is way better lust target because of all the ads. This boss, if you wanted to lust on it, you would want to lust at the end of the fight or something, not at the beginning. We're just sitting here fiddling with this health pool. And help how many double afflicted we've had go off as well. When DPS get cleaved in avoidable damage or don't use defenses when they need to, they always seem to be the first to type. Right. Not surprising, but... What add-on do you use to turn off floating healing text? I use an add-on called Classic Floating Combat Text, and then just turn it off. Like, even though the add-on's loaded, I turn its feature off for my main DK. Those afflicted are like pew pew pew. Love the Waycrest Manor music. Yeah, it's awesome.
We will never be parted.
2, 1.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
DPS are so unaware. Yeah. Just fucking run down their death.
My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors.
Honestly, now that I am less confused by the pathing of this place, I like it a lot better. I can imagine, yeah.
3, 2,
For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance. Until, at long last, your mother provided me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel for
The ambience of the dungeon is absurdly good. Like, it's, I don't think there's a single dungeon that does it better. Which is pretty wild because, okay, cool. Which is pretty wild because of how many dungeons we've had over the years, you know?
We cannot allow Gorak's tool to cross into our world.
This guy just gonna suicide and not take the res, sounds about right.
Set them aflame before the trusting resurrection.
Thematically, the best. Yep, absolutely. There's nothing better.
2, 1.
Set them aflame before the trusting resurrection.
You'll still never convince me to like Underrot. Those were just good Mythic Plus dungeons. Not necessarily good ambient dungeons.
Quickly, burn it.
2, 1.
Set them aflame before
I would not be able to do this fight.
all life ends.
Wait, I was tabbed out. You're so calm. I didn't even realize the entire squad died. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really solo that fight. Ask them what avoidable damage is. They probably don't know. It's so sad that you can put people on ignore and still talk to them. They added some glyphs to give Ardenweald spell effects back to a few spells this patch. Oh, really? Where? Which ones? Imagine blaming a brick heat on how a mob was tanked rather than the 23 deaths. Well, those are because of how I tanked it too. Didn't you read it? Those guys definitely died 5 times because of the way I pulled the Wakecrest Manor. Pretty difficult dungeons trash-wise. Feline Stomp, Convoke. Oh, okay. Yeah, so those ones were already in the game and they just restored them. I thought you were talking about ones that had been re-added or something. It's like all the ones that were Night Fae looking before patch 10.2.5 got changed to those ones, and then they added a glyph back to allow you to go back to the previous look if you like it better. But unfortunately, spells that weren't in that boat did not get any adjustments. If I can get blue D&D, let me know. Yeah, the healer just killed himself on the last boss. Have you always documented since Legion? No, I only started doing it the last season of BFA. I hate how rarely people take accountability in this game. Yeah, it's pretty sad. In the end, it's always the tank's fault. Yeah, pretty much. True, always tank's fault. Easy to blame them. Yep, 100%. I gotta carry them. They can't possibly survive on their own. I gotta do it for them. It's like, that literally, dude literally admitted that. What did I say? It's on me that you died 5 times. He goes, yep, it is actually. Huh? Just got the axe, 13 graders from Heroic Firac, and 35 lessers from Heroic and Mythic boss re-clears. Hopefully I'll get it soon, but yeah, I think like the fact that I'm not killing bosses outside of Firac means I probably won't get it anytime soon still. I think that's a fair assessment. I really don't know what could have gone better, to be honest. The whole standing in fire thing, I don't know if these guys have just never tanked it or what, but like it doesn't move. That mini boss does not move, sadly. I wish it did. Very hard to get it into fire. That's certainly not going to make up the difference. Other than... yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Seemed like it went pretty well. The fact that you can solo tank Tindril is pretty annoying. Just got into a heroic pug and some DK joined and was like, go DPS, I want to solo tank this. Yeah, Firac. Yeah, it's very easy to solo tank, but it's also easy to just kill the boss too, so. Just go with 2 tanks anyway. Every week it's been solo tankable, and every week we do it too as well. Alright, it's getting a little chilly out now. Put the long sleeve on. You destroyed my key. No, I didn't. No, unfortunately I did not. Single-handedly. Yeah, minus the fact that I didn't die once and you guys all died 20 times, right? It's actually crazy. Like, you can make a case for some mistakes I made causing problems, but the fact that you say single-handedly is fucking embarrassing. Like, you could probably quit the game if you think that. You do not have a competitive mindset if you think that I single-handedly broke the key. You held Minnie out of a fire. Have you ever tanked that dungeon before? You know how hard it is to move that boss? That mini boss? Learn to tank? I know how to tank, yeah. I have. Have you? Yeah, I have a whole spreadsheet of all the runs, which you are now permanently embedded into. See all these runs? How many have you done? You actually don't know how to tank. Yes, I do. I could solo that dungeon. You don't know how to live as a fucking rep pally, which is embarrassing. Don't worry, you're on my ignore. I'm not worried, yeah. Why would I be worried about that? It's actually embarrassing. Don't you like feel like, wow, I'm really embarrassed by this? Like you've put me on ignore and then you come into my live stream. Butthurt, eh? Yeah, it seems like it. Did he get so mad he had to run to your chat? Yeah, he put me on ignore in game, so he can't talk to me in game, but he comes into my chat to talk to me. I got a whisper saying you were streaming. I'm always streaming. If I do a key, I'm streaming it. Why is my ignore list bigger than my friends list? Welcome to WoW, unfortunately. You got people like that, dude. Told to come here and tell you chat you're trash. Gotcha. Well, you didn't do a great job of it. Hey Metro, how's it going today? As you can see, it's going as expected. This is why I took a break from the game. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The fool is so tilted about a game, yeah. What a sad paladin life. I like watching you stream. Thank you. You're a cool person. Eldritch Coffee, thanks, man. Typical rep pally behavior. Yeah. Like I said, like I'm trying to think of places where it didn't go great. And frankly, I can't really come up with any. Your best example was a mini boss taking slightly more damage from an ambient mechanic that's really hard to stand into. If that's really your best example, I don't know what the fuck brain you have, but I can come up with multiple reasons why it didn't go well for you. You guys died, and you especially died multiple times with bubble available. A lot of overlapping interrupts. Really, the big mistake was inviting a druid. We needed somebody with an actual kick in that comp. And also, weren't you the guy who said you weren't going to take your CC for the affix? That was probably a bigger mistake than anything I did. But yeah, if you want to talk about it in Discord, let me know. Happy to hop in. The overall DPS was noticeably low. It did feel like the chart wasn't great either, damage-wise, but... yeah, okay. Actually, the bigger mistake you had was inviting a fire mage. 4 people have a fixed CC. Ret doesn't need a casted CC. Why not? We had multiple affixes go off. We actually almost wiped to it multiple times. What's the deal with Frozen? Hey, Ray, what's up? Just mad that he couldn't get carried through the last key. Because it's a huge talent loss. So you'd rather have a talent loss than upgrade the key. How many fixes did you get? None. It's a huge talent loss. I didn't take it. Since that works for you, that works for me too, right? Where it would be more helpful dealing with the fixes, considering the damage was so shit. To be fair, I would say that those two guys did fine damage-wise. It's just the fire mage. Really, you want feedback on what you could have did better. You should not invite a fire mage and a resto druid. They're totally dead picks right now. Especially a resto druid like that guy who did nothing but fucking... I mean, he uses utility at like all the wrong times. He did nothing other than that. At least it did some damage, but... Bring a healer with an interrupt and bring 3 good DPS classes and you'll upgrade keys way more frequently. Even with all the mistakes I made, none of those would have mattered if we had 3 actual DPS. Even with all the mistakes you made, none of that would have mattered if we had 3 actual DPS. Did the Pally have the legendary weapon? Yep. He's obviously new to Paladin, but why not just be humble and say sorry you died over and over again? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mistakes a lot of people made. I made some that I honestly don't know what I would do differently to avoid, but certainly did not single-handedly brick the key. There's no doubt about that. Highest second damage source coming from the weapon. Yeah, that's pretty normal, isn't it? I think it's just because it combines all of them on that one chart. My overall is lowered when we fight adds and damage shields, and we're not talking about you compared to like the top rep paladins in the world. We're talking about you compared to the dungeon that we did and compared to the other players we did. But I do agree or do disagree with the statement that you did bad damage. I don't think that's the problem. The problem was you invited a mage who did 170k where other people were doing 250k. I mean, you recognize that, right? Surely. I don't really see, like, can you sell me on why you invite a fire mage to your group? I can't really see any type of reason to invite a fire mage. They're so hit or miss. We had a really good one 2 keys prior, and he actually, like, still didn't beat other players, but at least he did solid. The 3600 healer said his logs were fine. Well, that's your second mistake. You're listening to somebody who doesn't even need it for score, trying to convince you to take bad picks. Oh yeah, it's actually funny because that's really, really funny. I forgot about this. When I joined the key, you were talking about if this doesn't go well, you're going to blame the druid. I don't know if you were joking or not, but you should have really done that. Because honestly, yeah, between him and the mage, they really fucked your key up. Far more than anything you or I did. You basically invited 2 players who were just AFK for half the dungeon. Raid logs surely tell you how good he is in Mythic Plus. I mean, there are people who log Mythic Plus, no doubt, but... Pally is Metacock, he got his legendary, and here fire mages do high keys. Yeah. There's Mythic Plus logs. Yeah, there are. Not many, though. Like, if you look at my Mythic Plus logs, I have 99% in every single one, but that does not mean I'm a good player. Very few people actually log in Mythic Plus, so you can't really learn much from it. Yeah, they don't congregate stats adequately like they do for raiding. Just got back to WoW, thinking of either leveling a mage or a druid. Oh yeah. Now's a good time for leveling, that's for sure. While we wait for the season. Hey Metro, sounds like we missed an interesting key. Not really, honestly. That's a pretty benign key, no real major issues, honestly. Just one guy who was way too worked up about something that he doesn't understand. And lashing out at others. Yeah, hopefully a good learning moment. If you're that worried about it, then definitely don't invite people. First of all, don't invite people who don't need the key. Second of all, do you guys want to know all my debts? No, they all watch the stream. They saw them. We were commenting on them as the run went. But second of all, don't invite people. First of all, don't invite people who don't need the key. And second of all, don't invite fire mages. Very easily. But really, yeah, druid and fire mage. Those are the 2 major issues. 2 to soul bolts, etch, and the rest are melees. Yeah, that etch that you died to, you had bubble up. Yeah, and the one that you died to melee is because you fucking jumped down on your own when I was trying to pull them up because, you know, it's sanguine, so we can't fight them down there. I'm sure since you've tanked before, you recognize why that would have been a problem, but I guess you forgot in that moment. Yeah, he jumped down and suicided. And then the fucking druid suicides on the last boss, and they're like blaming me for shit. It's like, well, you guys are like, you have your brain off today or what? Why they are issues? Is it because of people's skill to play them? Fire mage? Yeah, I think it's just really hard to play. I think it's like set up for failure as it is, and then it's really hard to play on top of that. Point is, Frozen, is that everyone made mistakes, and it's not on one person. You made mistakes along with everyone. Right, and if you were asking me, I would say you made way bigger mistakes just by inviting the comp you did, and also choosing to not take your CC when you have a very good option. I'm done trying to reason with stupidity. Your chat's all on the spectrum. Oh. You think 170 people are all wrong? That's kind of embarrassing. Bro's really out here fighting for his life. Yeah, just own it, man. It's all good. It's just a game. It's just a video game. And honestly, like, the mistakes that were made were very minor. Like, that's a good thing, right? We didn't really make a lot of mistakes, and we know exactly what to do to fix it. Invite a better comp. That's literally the way to fix that problem. You invite a better comp next time. And honestly, yeah, don't invite a Death Knight. Invite a Demon Hunter, and you're gonna have an easy upgrade next time. Demon Hunter tank, non-fire mage, and a druid with an interrupt, and you'll have an easy upgrade there instead. Go do a super bloom. That weekly quest resets tomorrow. Oh, this one, nah, I've had this for months. Why not bring the CC on in a corporal week? Apparently it's too big of a talent hit for him, is what he said. Hey Sentry, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Why is it every title player that sees you play laughs at your gameplay? I don't know anybody who's done that. Why? Sorry, we're too stupid to understand why with no CDs you jump down and face tank 8 mobs. Yeah, it's just autism probably. You guys are on the spectrum. In case you didn't hear about it. Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Are you saying that Druid is a title player? Didn't that guy say he was only 3,600? Title's way above that now, isn't it? Let's see where it's at. Yeah, 3644. And that's going to probably go up another 100 points now that this season's been announced. No, actual title players. Like who? When does that happen? Why not take the utility needed for the effects? Because people are playing the damage meter game and not the do what it takes to succeed in the key game. Yeah. And then they pivot their game to let's complain about everything else that's been done but the stuff they did. I've never been tested for autism, but if one of the symptoms is noticing bad DPS players, I must... Yeah, that's funny. That was a good one. Still waiting to hear the title player name. It's tough. Tough to type out, I get it. Bad fire mage and druid with no kicks is the bigger issue. Yeah, like I said, just a better comp. That was the big issue. Like, I still don't understand how people are inviting fire mages. 170k overall, and we were blaming the tank. That's crazy. If that dude made the gap like to 250k, we would have had like 2 or 3 minutes extra in the dungeon on its own. What do you think about Unholy DK in under 20 keys? I don't know anything about it, honestly. I've never really played Unholy. I had no idea about what happened, read 2 of Frozen's comments, and knew he was the issue. Well, honestly, he really wasn't. Like I said, it was a solid group. Like, there was some minor errors that went on. DPS died like 20 times. And that was it. It's just Sanguine on a Fortified. Like, it's a tight key. But instead of like actually assess problems that could have been helped, the guy's lashing out at me for something that I frankly don't even really understand. The only actual example he gave was me not trying to move the mini boss into the fire. And I tried, but it just doesn't move very easily, so I gave up. That had absolutely nothing to do with why we didn't upgrade that key, like not even remotely. Not unless that fire one-shots that mob. Is that going to make up any kind of time like that? I know people like Mage for Waycrest Manor because they can counter the tree boss well, but I don't trust mages in LFG except my one friend who plays it decently. They're so hit or miss. Yeah, they're really bad misses is the problem. When they're a miss, they're basically AFK. You might as well have an evoker. They're doing more damage. His point was Metro single-handedly depleted their key by not tanking the mini-boss in the fire. I don't even know how you could say that. Like, that's the only thing that sticks out, really. Probably the biggest mistake we actually made was pulling Matron Alma with the 2 on the left, but I really don't feel like that should have been that dangerous. I think it just killed a few people quickly, and then it kind of spiraled out of control, and we ended up almost having a full wipe there. That's really the only thing I take away from that as being a major issue on my part. Otherwise, it was just a bunch of minor issues and minor optimizations along the way, like not bloodlusting, not having bloodlust for the tree boss. That was a pretty dumb thing on my part. What mini boss is that? We were talking about the one before the tree boss then, yeah. But the Matron Alma one was far, 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 far more costly, and that didn't even get brought up. This dude's talking about like saving like 25 seconds on a mini boss where we didn't even have any deaths, and instead of talking about the stuff that we actually full wiped to. Is anyone going to complain about pugs? They should, if anyone is going to complain about pugs, they should go to a Mythic Plus Discord and craft the team they want instead of bitching. Honestly, like, if those guys all just played together, the game would be so much better. I've been saying this for months now, but, like, the amount of people who make these, like, vapid claims about, like, what really all you can call is, like, a mismatch of expectations. Like, that's what that guy's complaining about, effectively. He expects me to do something that I didn't do, and that causes him to be very upset. If you are that upset about that, then yeah, only play with people like yourself and you will quickly see what the issue is. Like, it's just in your own head. Like, you can't expect something from somebody you've never communicated with. It's never going to work, and it's always going to lead to frustration. So as soon as you can't get away with that and you can't blame me because now we're forced to play more together, you'll realize, like, okay, something needs to change about my attitude more than my gameplay. Fire mages kind of need to play aggressive to get real value, but most aren't smart enough to know how. Yeah, I think it's just a trap. Like, a lot of people play it because they think it's good and they don't actually know how to play it very well. I was running a 20 on an alt. We had some 3.8k tank link a basic route. We died 30 times because nobody was on board with anything he was doing. And a 20 as well, yeah. Well, I mean, you saw those low keys we've been publishing, man. Those guys are literally, like, routing themselves into the spans. It's pretty crazy. Kind of sad. They're making the dungeon so much harder on themselves. If that mage was replaced with a Windwalker monk, it would have been an upgrade. Yeah, literally just, if the guy had a second copy of his character in there, we would have upgraded the key. That's all you can really do in Mythic Plus right now, is just play, you know, give yourself the best chance and just don't fucking freak out when things don't go well. But, like, inviting shitty comps and not, like, getting the results you want out of it, it just doesn't make any sense. Playing Fire Mage is so much fun, but I do like 50 to 80k more overall on my demo lock. Yeah. Probably stick to that. What's the DPS or heal that makes you die a little inside when you see it invited? It's really just Fire Mage. Or these, like, do nothing resto druids. That's the only other thing that I see that makes me frustrated. That guy at least DPS'd. Oh, we got our famous Timbo Slice guy again. What key is this? Fire Mage only starts to excel in 28 or higher. Oh, yeah. MDI, Resto Druid were doing nice damage. Yeah, they're actually, like I said, dude, they're actually probably the best healing pick right now. But sadly, nobody plays them very well. Why is fire bad? I can't really give you a concrete answer, but doesn't seem to do very good damage. $28 and higher, and not really a lot of no voice pugs. Yeah. I'm sure it makes it easier if you're playing it in. Oh yeah, this is Rise or something, isn't it? As Revolt is going to be fun since the skip everyone used was removed. Yeah, we're talking about like make sure you guys are recording as your vault runs, especially low keys that first week, because there is going to be a lot of people just disbanding over that. Just trying to do a skip and it's not there anymore. Stuff dies too fast in lower keys. Their ignite doesn't have time to do its work, and usually mobs are dead while they're still in combust. A good fire mage should have amazing single target. Yeah, unfortunately that's a different problem altogether. Let's see the Goliath. So that guy did do well on that boss at least, but 20k only higher. He only did 3 million more damage than the second most, when he had some way to get out of the roots every time as well. I just don't think we're winning any trades when that's all we're getting. What skip? Oh, and you're talking about an Azure Vaults, right? The fall off the ledge skip is gone. They made that impossible now. You can't even walk over that ledge. I think something that helps push groups in high keys is that my key becomes the group's key, and there is a pool to pick from. So if one gets bricked, people are less frustrated. Yeah, obviously, like I said, that's that too, but like obviously the fact that you're just forced to keep playing with people means you're far more willing to be resilient in the face of errors. Now you have to struggle with frogs for 15 minutes. Well, to be honest, that trash was never hard. It was just slow. So I wouldn't say struggle is the right word. It's just going to be potentially a fair amount of actual work.
5, 4, 3.
I died so we could learn that skip was gone. We all did. That's going to kill some groups fast. Yeah, no doubt. It's going to be funny the first week. I play a fire mage and I always try to do max damage, nothing else. Get you. Pretty wise. That trash is actually like probably the easiest trash in there, but yeah, it's just a pain in the ass, especially if you have a lot of melee, because the frogs keep jumping away, you know? Oh yeah, we don't have an actual bloodlust. I like Arcane better over Frost. Oh really? Yeah, Frost is definitely very easy to play, but maybe Arcane, I think Arcane's probably theoretically better still. Fire Mage is min-maxing, max damage, minimal mechanics. No other way around, sadly. They're actually really good mechanically right now and not very good damage-wise. I play Frost Mage, but I banned myself from doing Sanguine because slowing everything not by choice. That's a bit of a misnomer, I feel like. Slowing the mobs should not stop us from getting mobs out of Sanguine. You just have to react to it. If you were like randomly rooting the mobs in Sanguine, then yeah, that's bad. But just slowing them, that doesn't really have any impact on it. You have like many seconds to deal with it at times. It's just the problem, the group doesn't help with it either. Like, you look at that last comp, right? There was nobody who even helped with it. Apparently, I didn't pay attention to this, but apparently people were saying the druid even knocked it into Sanguine multiple times when they're trying to knock stuff back. It's in a fixed set that's meant to be handled by the group, but in reality, only the tank ever ends up dealing with it, so it just makes it twice as hard. Holy Priest does so much damage after the change. This guy, we played with this guy like a million times, but yeah, he's always very good damage. Apparently it's even better now. I don't know about that part, but Holy Priest has probably always been one of the top DPS healers. Historically, I've said it's not something you can rely on though, because at least Disc like forces you to do some damage. But it does feel like the gap between Holy and Disc is quite high right now in terms of their theoretical output. Frost mages do need to Nova things quite a lot to shatter. It's fine at the start of a pack, but near the end it can get sketchy. Yeah, realistically, you just gotta choose your spells right, but maybe it's not functional for their DPS, I don't know. There's obviously a lot of things that can be used to slow mobs and just try not to use them and that's it. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Such a nice feeling getting a Boomy in your group. Push them all out of Sanguine. Yeah, I mean, if they use it well, it could be huge. Working on Dragonflight achievements. That's funny. I actually just did that. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I actually just did a bunch of achievements recently. First time in a long time. It's pretty fun. So much content to do and it's very fun. Yeah, that's the thing that's cool about it. There's like, it's like basically a full second layer of content that you might have already done, but you have to now do in a certain way. You are 5K ahead of me. I need to pick up my achievement game. Well, I got like almost 1,000 in the last week, probably like 750 in the last week. So there's probably a lot out there that you can just go and get. It's like most of the stuff I did was simply just go do it. Like it wasn't even remotely difficult.
Beware any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time rays.
When do you think the infinites went to, Nosdormu?
Like all that dragon riding stuff was kind of painful physically, but other than that, it was just purely a time thing.
To invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Most mages play the Ignite build, which needs lots of coordination. Just because the high mages do it, they don't understand the Flame Strike build will work much better. Yeah, I've heard that suggested a lot, and on the PTR we saw a guy who absolutely lit up the overall charts, and people were saying it was because he was playing Flame Strike and not Ignite. So yeah, I don't know. It seems obvious to me, but people don't look at it that way.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
And I just don't really get it, because like it's one thing if you're some like hyper glass cannon and you're absolutely annihilating packs, but then when your CDs are down, you suck. Like that's how Fire Mage used to play. But now they don't even do that. Like they don't do good damage on any target. Like bosses, they're barely above the other players, and trash they're like half. So I don't like, who is playing that and be like, this is perfect? Like, I don't know. With as much of a weird fascination as people have on their overall DPS nowadays, who plays that and be like, yeah, this is going great? It's really weird. Mage attitude has always been fuck you, so when you find a mage that interrupts and uses CC, you'll love them. Yeah, Docs used to call that mage syndrome, but that style of gameplay has totally just become DPS syndrome now, basically. I literally only care about myself. and my DPS. So whatever else needs to be done, you guys will have to be doing it. Kind of like that Red Pally in the last key, although he did actually do good damage.
Beware.
I remember, Metro, you said someone you know used to print DPS charts. Yeah, that was Fibs. It was just a joke. I don't think he ever actually did it, but he's always like, hey, do you want me to print that out and sign that and autograph that for you? Like whenever you top the chart. It's such like a clever way to like make a joke about DPS.
3, 2, 1.
Frost TK is pumping something real. Oh yeah. Rare to see DPS Death Knights. But when you do, you do. Hopefully we'll have good boss damage, because this dungeon is hard trash-wise, but really the hard part is going to be the bosses, as always. We both kept interrupting that, but then we were interrupting so late that our timer just wasn't available. There's a few people we raided with who I would have paid money to have them raid with. Diox, from the way y'all talked about him. He was such a character, man. He's another one of like the top 5. Like whenever I say like one of the, like Harry's one of the 5 funniest, naturally funny people. Diox was the same way. He just would come up with some wild shit. Like the most famous one is when he was fucking drunk talking to Jesse while Jesse was recording his arena thing. He's like falling in love with this girl he met at the bar and goes, she's got a facility, bro. And I'm pretty sure she needs my help. He goes, what are you talking about? She's raising baby tigers, bro. When are they going to announce season 4? I don't think they are. I think they're going to cancel it. The scuttlebutt is that they're going to actually cancel season 4 and they're going to go right to season 5, because if you saw the patch notes from yesterday, apparently they have a season 5 already planned too, so. Frost DK looks fun, but I spent ages on Unholy and it seems like a massive switch. It's probably a very different playstyle too. I had to minimize the window for a work call. Did our boy Frozen say anything else? If you didn't see him say it, all 185 people who were watching the stream at the time are on the autism spectrum. Besides that, not really, no. Just the same vapid nonsense that he said the whole time. Well, that's really bad. We can definitely kill it without one of the DPS. But we can't kill it without the healer. You can invent a time machine, go back in time, and convince your past self to recruit me in Wrath. Well, it wasn't even Wrath. Like I only played with Diox for a few months in Wrath. Other than the fucking Akusa thing. There wasn't really any crazy moments in Wrath. There was Kata where he came into his own. He went like full insane mode in Kata and then ended up basically quitting the game. He went on a cruise and just like came back a different person. It was weird. Which is unfortunate because if the central leadership Diox provided in Wrath and early Kata continued on, we'd still be raiding. But once he quit, it was it started to become very difficult to manage certain things about the guild. Like, he liked being a leader. He liked being the person who would receive the whispers and the complaints and the recruitment and all this. Like, he liked that. He didn't really like the actual gameplay, I don't think, as much. He just liked being in charge. And I did not. I did not like being in charge. I just knew I was capable of doing it if I had to. HR. He's basically just like a, you know, I don't know. Like, he was in the military. Like, he was in the right background for that kind of thing. Cannot speak to docs, but I like you being in charge. I know that. I appreciate that. It's just not something I wanted to do, so it was always a...
4, 3, 2,
We'll do a second counter.
You shall not interfere with
It was just like a slow struggle to burn out. Whereas Dax, like, he was always gonna enjoy it. He loved like the wacky people that would whisper you and the weird social inequities in the game.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where
Lock on AFK. No, he's trying to, like, I don't.
Coming with us?
He believes it's faster to just stay dead, which it may be, I guess, but.
notice you know me now.
That corpse above us. It's Gallifront. He must have just fallen.
Beware.
Biggest proto-dragon ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Don't res, don't res, don't res. Yeah, if he resed any later than he did, it would have been a mess. Or any earlier. How did the Lock and Priest die in the second boss? I think the Paladin bubbled based on what was said afterwards. He bubbled on top of others and killed them. That Frost TK has so many laugh emotes. Laugh emotes, but... Late season keys are crazy, yeah. Really, like, the word crazy is probably the best way of describing it. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that part. Yeah, who knows? Alright. Too big here, I guess? Nah, fuck it. Easy timer, just don't have any bad mistakes.
Beware.
They'll know what to do.
2, 1.
I saw Harry and Cop stream the other day and said he was doing good tanking as long as the hackers leave him be. The Japanese hackers. That's still one of my favorite moments ever, man. We've been hacked! I don't think you've been hacked. Bruv, we've been hacked! Have you seen your own title? This, I could hear every word of it in my head so clearly. It's so funny. What? Harry's reaction is so funny.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Sorry, I can't change it. He puts like a closed bracket or whatever. You're not allowed to do that in the YouTube title. That's really funny.
Beware.
Those hackers almost took me out. No clue what he meant by that. Yeah, who knows? Best not to overthink things, Harry says.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Such an affable guy, though. It's so difficult to ever feel like you have a bad relationship with the guy. I was mad at him yesterday because we were playing League. We only had time for one game, and got talked into playing something he's never really played before in that game, and we lost. And even after, like, I was mad at it, and it's like, I still don't care. Like, he's just too funny, you know what I mean? I can't ever be mad at the guy.
Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
It was funny that he still seems traumatized by the incident. He leans into some of this stuff very well. Harry is actually very... it's hard to tell where the joke ends and where Harry begins. Let's put it that way. Because once he realizes something is funny, he will, like, pretend it's even funnier than it is forever. Very self-aware. Yeah, I agree with that. Once he realizes something has happened, he's not going to forget it. But he's not very aware beforehand, I guess is the funny part. His streams are funny, just him reading the comments. He's also got, like, severe dyslexia, I would say. Like, based on the way he reads things, I would imagine he has, like, absurdly bad dyslexia. But somehow he gets made fun of for it. Like, it's really weird. Like, most people out there now have, like, shifted to a thing like, oh, you have something wrong with you. It's, like, super uncool to make fun of them. But somehow Harry's still, like, totally... Like, he's just the immunity for that. Like, people still make fun of him constantly for that. It's really weird. I think it's just so absurd that it's hard not to laugh at. Is this the same Harry you were running keys with? Yeah. We're going to be doing a lot together this week, provided there's no other pressing content, hopefully. Didn't get to talk to him today because I had to do a bunch of stuff this morning, but hopefully we're still on for tomorrow. Now that's GG right there. Metro, what is your highest key completed this season? We have 127 upgraded, otherwise that's it. 26s. I won't miss this boss. Yeah, same. Wait, want to just go for it? Alright. Is there any reason other than score for doing anything over 20? Fun? Challenge? Infinite progression loop? No gear though, if that's what you're asking. But they added a checkpoint to Halls? Yeah, it's like a wild change. It's actually huge. Halls is like such a different dungeon. Getting better, yeah. You'd be surprised at how important that is for your brain. Having that kind of infinite progression avenue to give yourself a sense of improvement. Unfortunately, the world we live in now has become so nerfed that it's hard to feel like, even in like competitive job landscapes, you don't really have that as much anymore. But your average person who just works at a job that there's no room for improvement on at all, they're never going to feel like they can make any progress in their life nowadays. It's pretty much only going to come through hobbies. Alright, as expected, we are not going to be able to kill this without 5 players. So very likely to be a wipe here on the end of the key. He was able to fear that out. I don't think stun does anything there, right? If he could somehow survive, we can still do it, but... What's the name of the mechanic? Oh. Okay, he's about to take it off me. Alright, we got really lucky there. That's like huge. Nah, there's no shot at me solo saving this, I don't think. But... I know. I needed to do... Yeah, I don't remember. There's some way to do it. I just don't know what it is.
Join us in undeath.
Gotta figure it out, I guess. Should tell the lock it only hurts because you hit it so hard. Oh, I was meaning to ask. Do you have the legendary axe? No. The workplace environment is really individualistic now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it would have to be like something in a job field that's like naturally competitive for it to even scratch that itch for people anymore. Like sales or something, like being like a competitive salesman kind of thing. You know, thinking about it, if you're getting good at 22 to 24, then coming in next season to get all 20s will seem much easier. Will it? Well, that's changing, so I don't know if I would say that. Maybe before one of the group members come into chat and complain. No, that's rare enough. If that happened more, my God, we'd have so much content. Okay, Paladin, another loss for Death Knight there, unfortunately. And Warlock. What do the stats on DPS Death Knight look like? Let's see. Uh, 3% of the overall DPS are a Death Knight DPS. We only had 4 in upgrades. A 16% impact rate. By far the lowest. That's pretty wild. The second worst is 19, but the average looks to be somewhere in the high 20s. So they're potentially 10+% lower than the average. Maybe the average is more like mid 20s, but either way, probably 10% lower. And then in terms of disband impact rate, they continue to be the worst DPS by a mile. Well, not by that many miles, but it's definitely closer than it is on the other end. 6% rate of participation and a 62% disband rate impact. That's pretty wild. Fire Mage must have a 99% impact rate. Honestly, Mage is solid on the stats. Like they're actually like pretty good, like in terms of actual disband impact rate and upgrade impact rate. Like they're average, maybe above average in both of those, but that probably just tells you more about how easy the keys are timer-wise this season. Because Mage actually brings an immensely valuable kit to keys right now. Just no real damage. Kind of like an Ogvoker. Hey buddy, where have you been? What do you mean? June, what's up? Welcome. Blizzard must be leeching off of your stats so hard they ain't got nothing close to your spreadsheet. Oh no, they have. Yes, they definitely do. I promise you that. Blizzard has all the actual stats, and they can look at them in whatever way they want, whereas I can only collect them for what I see. I would love to have that sheet for when I get back into Mythic Plus. Yeah, go for it. You can download it and use it. It's been a long time since I saw you live. Oh yeah, we didn't stream. What did we not? No, we were live on Friday, yeah. Nope, you just missed it. Right? Yeah, we streamed on Friday, didn't we? Yeah, Friday was when me and Harry did the coaching. Yep. Yeah, we did live keys on Tuesday. Wednesday was the BTR. Thursday we took off for the baseball. And then Friday was me and Harry. If things go as I expect them to in my head this week, we'll be doing this today and then 3 days of coaching. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Metro streams are the highlight of my week. Oh, well. I'm appreciative of that. How much time did you put into the PCR? We did like a full, like, I think it was like 4.5 hours or 5 hours. We did 6 of the dungeons total. We didn't get to do all the dungeons. But unfortunately, Naka had a bunch of problems. A bunch of levers and Naka, so slowed us down. Grow. Yeah. How high the key? Are you asking how high? We just did the 10s, yeah, the 20 equivalent. I was more interested in seeing the dungeons and seeing if anything changed. Was it 5.5 hours, really? Maybe Knockwood will be the difficult one. As of the tuning right now, Knockwood is in a league of its own. We didn't do Uldaman or... What was the other one we didn't do? I don't remember, but... Oh, Brackenhide. But Knockwood was, like, fucking insanely difficult, and the other 5 we did were, like, actually super easy. My stream was 5 hours and 23 minutes, huh? It was mine? I feel like we didn't do that long. I guess we did because I really wanted to see that last dungeon, right? Oh, Harry's also playing WoW. I was like, what? Knockwood with a Vengeance is a different game, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5 hours and 18... Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. 5 hours and 18 minutes, okay. We streamed a lot last week, even though we only streamed 3 days. Problem with that, though, like, the mob that needs to be kicked actually needs a real kick, so... The side mobs are stunnable and stuff, and I'm sure Vengeance does well on those, but... Yeah, the main mob that does all the damage needs a real kick. And that's the problem with that dungeon, because you only invite... You end up with 4 kicks in the dungeon, and then everybody overlaps on one, and now you're fucked. Because there's basically 2 priority targets that constantly cast dangerous abilities. And people try to interrupt them instead of actually just stun them as well. That boss is definitely... That area is definitely going to continue to be a pain. Alright, so fuck it. We'll go left. Might as well. Season's over. What do we need route-wise? What do people pull together over there? A tall. New. Do you ever get tank anxiety at any point? Oh god, no. That is long past. So obviously people pull that together. We've seen that. Then what? Like each of these individually, or we need that guy?
Zakali! Crush these puppets of the aspects!
When did they do Radon?
Every last suffused ingot and molded metal for our bargain with Barak. Do not let these thieves interfere!
And they just go down the middle, I guess. Do you skip the middle with this route, or do you still do the middle?
The Snowhide Gnolls abused their shamanic powers. Save their frozen victims before it's
Skipping
too
that
late.
pack, so we need the middle, it looks like. Oh, I guess we never got any of this stuff, though. I don't know. I just don't know when you do Razan. Pretty sure after Gold Boss, they clear a few packs on the bridge. Like this bridge or this bridge? Because we could actually use this count, I think. No, it's still not enough. Seems like we either need the middle or this pack. And this pack's probably... If you're skipping right, you should probably skip that too. Don't we need a Demon Hunter for that, though? Oh wow, we are way off our target. You can use Mind Soothe. Well, we don't have that either right now. Did my ears just hear that you were going left? Yeah, fuck it. I've seen tanks do really weird Atlanta routes recently. Oh, yeah. Larry David's down there. God, I love the As Your Span music. Oh, it's fucking amazing. Two birds left of pull 1. How would you aggro these? Well, like... Yeah, I don't know how you'd even aggro this. We need a lot of count, though, so it's gonna have to be middle, it looks like. As your vault for Season 4 hype. Oh, yeah. Probably can lust on the mid, right? I don't know when lust would be up. Stairs back up from Razan. You do res on left, not right. It seems like... Yeah, I guess that would be fine. Yeah, I guess like one way or the other we need to route something in there in the middle because... we have to pass it. Don't do middle pack. The count time ratio is not worth it. I do it on my normal route. It's fine. The timer is not a factor in this dungeon at all. I just don't know where else to get count. That's what I'm asking right now. So. Kind of light on kicks for left route. Oh, yeah, really? How about that? So you would come up this way and then do what? Like go back to middle? That's still not enough. That is, though. Okay, so we would just need all of that. Sure. Forget it. That's funny. That's pretty much the exact route I did last week in Atal. I just don't know like what to do count-wise if we don't end up with somebody who can skip. Like how do you skip that pack without a demon hunter, I guess, or a priest or a rogue? You need to invis-pot it, but you don't have enough time with the boss to invis-pot it twice, do you? You can skip the Colossus pack before the stairs. Oh, can you? I have no idea. I've never really done this, so I don't know what you can and can't skip there. So you're saying this can be skipped? That's not enough count. No, not even close. If you're going this way, you have to pull that. Otherwise, don't go this way. It seems like a complete waste of time. Is the guy still in here that said there was a glyph for the old look of Jade Fire Stomp? Maybe. I think it was ghoulish, wasn't it? can do mid and skip the Colossus and jump down and do Razan on the right like normal. Gotcha. Yeah, too many variables. That's why I don't like fucking with routes. It's more likely to have an issue with the route because I don't know it than it is to just doing the route because it's better. You can buy it off the reputation vendor in Orbos. Oh, in Orbos. Okay. Tempted to play Resto Shaman next season. It seems like a monster in Mythic Plus. Oh, really? I always like a good Resto Shaman, but... I was looking at the auction house. Hate that it's rep required. Never do rep for anything. Oh, is it rep required? Don't take the current tuning, though. We are weeks away. Yeah, no doubt. I'm playing Resto Shaman right now, and I gotta say, it's very fun. Yeah, I would look at them as top 2 fun healing specs for my taste as well. Honored is super easy, though. If you played Shadowlands, you probably already have it. Honored, I guess I missed that. Who do you need to be rep with? Who do you need rep with? I'm currently leveling an Enhanced Shaman. Yeah, it's really fun. To buy the Old Covenant looks for spells, you gotta be honored. With who? Necrolord. Oh. Wait. Why would you mean like if it's a Night Fae visual, then you need to be honored with Night Fae? Is that a thing? You get honored with... Oh, okay. The Wild Hunt. Yeah, that's what you mean. I forgot about that. I thought we were talking about Renown. I got a couple Mythic Plus clips that went sour. Where do I send them? Best way for me would be for you to email them to me. You can find the email on the About tab of the channel. But, whatever works. If you have to send them in Discord or something like that, that's fine. We now know we only have 3 weeks left, though, so just letting you know I got 19 videos to go through already. So we got 19 videos, and at most, even if I made 3 videos a week for the last 3 weeks, we'd have 9 total videos to publish, which we're definitely not going to publish 9, so. I had an Everbloom where the tank died in the second boss with 30%, and we soloed it with the healer going bear form. Oh, damn, that's cool. That's a pretty cool one. Are you going to make a video on all your disbands again? Yeah, I want to. It is a lot of work. That's the problem. Like, it's basically like, do I sift through all 19 of these videos? Or do I make that video? Not maybe quite one-to-one now that I have the spreadsheets and a lot of stuff I remember very well. The other problem is I don't know what I would even sing. I was thinking about it this morning while I was in the shower. The one that I think would be most appropriate for the theme of the problems was the song Spiders by System of a Down. But it's a very hard song to sing, and frankly I don't think most of the funny disbands would come from Atal on the Death Knight. Like, it's a funny key for low keys, but realistically it was just the same bullshit in high keys, so I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it. No, we did Toxicity in season 3. That was season 3. I will say Run to the Hills. Definitely can't sing that song. That's not really a singing song. You need something with good melody. I love Spiders, but I probably sound like a dying cat when I try to sing it. Yeah, that song is one of like the peak surge songs. That was like before people started noticing his like vocal patterns changed. You should sing Sandstorm. Not a lot of lyrics in that one, right? No doubt, Spiderwebs. I don't know that one. What's your highest time key? 27. Hit me, baby, one more time. Just like supercut the spiders. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta come up with something. I was thinking about, well, I won't spoil it. I guess what it's probably gonna be is something that I'm probably gonna end up with just because it's a song I like singing. And it's like some, like not really, but mildly related. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway. You should sing Monster by Skillet. I don't know that one either, sorry. It'd be really tough for me to like learn how to sing a song I've never heard before within like a week or something like that. Eric, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is there a certain band or genre you would prefer? Just music that I know and have sung before, basically, is all that's really on the table. Hey, this is my 56th day in a row watching.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Abdoba. 56 months, holy shit. He's gonna be up to 56 years soon, yeah. If I were to sing a song when pugging, it would have to be Fucked with an Anchor by Ailstorm. Ooh, yeah, what about, yeah, I don't know, there's so many songs that I just don't think I would be very good at actually singing, but they could be appropriate. Mongolian throat singing, can't wait to hear it. Oh yeah. Alright, first time doing this season. Let's see how it goes. Holy Mountains? Ooh, that's a good one. There's so many good songs from that album. I used to sing those songs all the time. Used to love it. Lost in Hollywood, and Hollywood being a symbol for Mythic Plus. Lost in Hollywood, is that the System of a Down song? I think it's called, I don't know, is it just called Hollywood? Mesmerize is a good one, yep. Yeah, Lost in Hollywood. You should have never gone to Hollywood. That's a good one. Maybe. System of a Down's an easy one because I pretty much covered every one of their songs at some point in my life, whether I did it in the shower or elsewhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're all I listened to in college? Yeah. I still remember very vividly going to Pittsburgh for a basketball camp and listening to the entirety of the System of a Down album like 3 times because that's all I had with me. Back when like media like was only on physical players. So the augers. Wait, what's the one that I need to kick? That definitely needed to be kicked. A confessor? I don't even know. We didn't pull the fight, the mob that we needed yet, I guess. Holy smokes, you're going left. The group actually convinced me not to. It was kind of funny. I was like, fuck it, let's see how it goes. And then, they were like, let's not do it. That's funny. Oh, 1 death already. It's a trap, huh? It looks like it. They're going very fast. That seems like the most crucial kick, right? And nobody gets it. It's the confessor that does that. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough sell.
3, 2, 1.
On Somni's Mando is so bad. Yeah, it's like the worst. That's why this side is hard, in my opinion. Actually smooth though? Really? 10 deaths? You'd say that's smooth? You gotta focus kick macro and assign kicks. Yeah, that's why we don't go left. You don't need to worry about kicking it all on the right side. 1 mob, it's the only thing that needs to be kicked. Gonna need some frozen advice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kicking that from now on because that's causing way too many problems.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we don't even have a fire guy in this pack, I guess. Oh, there it is. Who is that? It's the auger that does that, I guess, right? I really like the band A Perfect Circle. Yeah, no doubt. Just got back from the vet. How's Keys? You missed a pretty wild one earlier, but other than that, pretty normal. Okay, what's up here? Another hard pack. Thinking about making DK in Season 4. Do you think it'll be good? Yes. So Confessor for the shield. Then Augur for the other stuff. Hopefully the Confessor's probably gonna need to be kicked another time here. Season 2 tier bonus coming back. Absolutely love it. Yeah, me too. How about the theme song from Mystery Man? Star by Smash Mouth. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know that many songs, frankly. Yeah. Just such a more complicated way to do the dungeon. Hank normally is responsible for kicking Confessor's shield. Why? Left really is such a bad path. Yeah, it feels that way. If everything goes perfectly, it's obviously way easier, but do not believe we would have had 13 deaths on the right side. Are you a fan of Roger Waters or David Gilmour or Pink Floyd? Yeah, absolutely. That thing they did live at Pompeii, that's like one of my favorite music things I've ever watched. Just another brick in the wall, yep. All in all, it was all just bricks in the wall. Really good couple albums they had there in the early days. Echo is probably one of my favorite songs of any band. Another bricked key in the wall, yeah. Honestly, feels like this is slower too, doesn't it? 10 minutes at this split, we would have definitely been at the first, like, we would have cleared the right side in way faster than 10 minutes. Oh wait, I know this healer. I did a ton of keys with him. Oh, cool. We don't need no disc priestesses. We don't need no fire mages. We don't need no fire mages. It's just not, nah, doesn't really work. Honestly, we need more sin rogues. Why? All in all, it's just another brick in a tall. Oh shit. Fuck, that might be it actually. Holy shit. All in all, it was all just bricks in a tall. Yeah, that might be it. Holy shit. Maybe I should do like a mashup with a bunch of different songs that make you think of Atal Dazar. I just don't think there's gonna be that many funny moments from Atal Dazar. Mostly just people arguing about Yasma, and that's it. Like, not really any funny moments in the higher keys.
You came for for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones.
2, 1.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Oh, we're gonna lust here then. Wow. Yeah, that's a bad lust. Where would people normally lust? At least it's 4. Yeah. Hopefully the timer shouldn't be an issue here. At this time you should be at Razan. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
My claws will find your heart.
3, 2, 1.
So it's not normally this slow, I guess is what you're saying.
Corruption be purified.
Saw your last video. Razan will be a problem. Yeah. Maybe in the high keys it's gonna start being a problem too. You never know. Busting here is just total fucking waste though. It does nothing. I hate going left so much. Yeah. I'm gonna do it for the rest of the season and see how it averages out, but for the most part, that did not seem like it was worth doing at all.
2, 1.
Corruption be purified.
What was the first lust of the dungeon? Was that the first lust? No. So now we pull all the stuff we need up here and then jump, like physically jump off the bridge. Is that what you do?
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on me.
Lusting this boss is weird. Yeah, it's really bad. Left is okay if you have good bait and kicks, otherwise I prefer right, yeah. Lust first, pull on left side, second luster is on, third for last boss. Okay, so it's pretty much the exact same as what I do other than the first pull of this left side. All the influencers told everyone to go left, so of course it's impossible to go right now. I mean, I'm happy to compare it since we have some time left in the season here. But first look, not great. Need this one too. Left is a higher risk, higher reward because it literally gives more percent, so it's mathematically faster. Maybe, I don't know. Is that how the game works? I don't know. I find it funny that both routes were viable. It's actually way more important to go left in Natal in BFA because of the obelisk placements. Resisting it in BFA was definitely cost me some progression. But now at this point, I don't. Yeah, it's basically worse, it feels like. Okay, so what are we doing about Razan? We're going to meet him. Meet him over at the normal spot. It's just people stress out if you go right. Yeah, they just make a fucking bigger deal out of it than it is. I end up fighting him in the same spot anyway. I feel like left is only really good if you have coordinated picks. I've gone both ways, but I've only had left be successful when I was on voice. Right, yeah, totally. We didn't really have that many missed kicks either, and it just got out of control really quickly. Like, the big problem was that bubble going off, so I guess from now on I'm just gonna sit on that, yeah. You could tank him in the new line of sight spot. Yeah, I could go to the middle of the room and stand next to that tree, and we could line of sight by that tree. That's the only thing that guy didn't do, is try to use that tree for line of sight. Can I just confuse your team? We're going left, right? We're going right, left. Spawn some extra raptors so you can pad. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yummy pad. Ooh, we love pad thai. I haven't had it in a while. I need to get it again. I sit on Bwansambi's mantle as a tank, but then the fire enchant goes off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lots of kicks, and the heal is a big issue. Like, if you saw in that video I published on Saturday, that heal is just like literally out DPSing them. Like, it's healing more than they're able to kill. Healer's doing good damage. It's decent. Holy Pally's unfortunately not a very good damage healer anymore. Who's left? You're left? I don't know, man. It's your call. Yeah. Yeah, left from which perspective? Two over there? That's annoying. Donovan Klingen's left, I guess. It's weird to see. Oh, did that guy get eaten? I thought he got eaten there. Left is more efficient but requires good kicks and a good baiter for the juggernauts. Ideally, you pull everything left side minus the stairways and zug it down with lust. Oh yeah, trying to pull all of that. Holy shit, that'd be pretty aggressive, but... It looked like he was moving up to Razan's mouth. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get picked there. Yeah, that guy. Don't just eat, devour. Now we need to pull everything in the middle, but first we need to go get the two birds.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
What would happen if Metro tried that in a pug? Everyone would miss kicks, get killed by the Juggernaut, and then leave. Yeah. Yeah, that would be definitely not something I plan on trying.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, at this point, we're going to actually just not upgrade this key due to the timer, so... So-and-so has left the key. Not the left we were talking about. Probably not going to work in a pug if you took a decent amount of practice with my group to get it down. So I guess that's the pug versus pre-made debate, yep. Most people do these birds with the boss, too. Oh, okay. Unfortunately... Wait, how would we do that? How would you pull them while you're fighting Razan? Somebody needs to go aggro them for the tank. Have I missed anything good? Nah, just your typical shit. Nothing abnormal. You missed the lust timer. Well, I meant like how would you aggro those birds while you're fighting the boss without the boss resetting? Somebody would have to grab them for me, I guess, right? There's no way to jump from there to there, is there now? Maybe. Can you jump on that? I don't know. Season 4 on the 23rd, yep. You kill the small birds first and bring 2 birds with you to Razan. Oh, so you don't jump off, you just go all the way around? Depends on lust timer. I mean, that would be like adding like 4 extra minutes to that split, wouldn't it? I don't know what we would have to do it that much faster. What's going on with this guy? He died, I guess. He was running back.
3, 2,
Small birds? Yeah, those are definitely not birds, but yeah, either way. I'm done with this tank. At least he did damage this time. See what he has to say. Key deplete is inevitable, yep.
3, 2, 1.
How is this ret so bad? I don't know. This group is not good. Lack of kicks, CCs, and damage. You were 4 to 5 minutes behind the list timer. Yeah, the interrupts definitely didn't go well. Just jump off, I guess, and die. I don't know if that would kill me. Nope. Oh yeah, they snap down here, right? I forgot about that. Mages suck. Is he gonna answer that? You were just missing all the important stops in the first half of key, and then the way you pulled the screamers was not good either. Also, getting an AUG is not preferable for higher AD keys. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. You may time 1 out of 15 keys and pugs now, it seems. Yeah, that's not even... It's probably lower than that now. This mage seems to be missing the point. What would you say? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. The pugs have been terrible as of late. Yeah, it's not going great. The end of the season's always like this, though. It's more meta to go left because I'm such an amazing player and can play perfectly. Yeah, it's kind of like a strange conversational point, like... It's legally 5 minutes faster. You go left if you're a demon hunter. Yeah, see, that's the fucking answer. Okay, it's 20% faster, let's say, but it's 200% more dangerous, and that led to a wipe. Honestly, left might not be faster with Death Knight tank. Yeah, no doubt. No way I would go left on a brew, that's for sure. Oh yeah, why? Brew, apparently monks supposed to be really good at it, aren't they? Because they can put a statue down or something. Left, you need good kicks and stuns, right? Yep. Tall 26, but I'm gonna do it for the rest of the season and see how it goes. Just in case there's a third season where we have a tall, because this continues to be something that gets brought up season after season of a tall. Mage, Rat, Evoker. Let's MDI route while pugging. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way the game is being played now. People would rather take like a aggressive and high risk choice than actually take a conservative choice. Like they'd rather just wipe and move on than they'd actually have a chance of succeeding. So season 4 starts on the 23rd. When does season 3 end? The 22nd. There won't be a preseason for this one now. There's no patch or anything like that. Usually a preseason would happen if there was a patch or something. Afternoon Pump Smash with somebody welcome. I feel like a lot of WoW players need to read the fable about the tortoise and the hare. Okay, try it again. Plug it. It's 3:20. Oh shit, I didn't realize what time it was. Alright, so we gotta do probably one more key and then we gotta look for the raid. We'll see how it goes. I got a late start, so. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this fills. Be right back. It's true you probably wouldn't time a 30 going right, but this isn't a 30. I don't know though, man. Like based on like, cause the problems on the left side were like really dangerous. You know what I mean? Where the problems on the right, you just res and keep going. Like you're not gonna ever wipe. Like I can easily do everything on the right side by myself, whereas everything on the left side I can't. So like for me as the tank, I have far more likelihood of surviving and finishing the right side than I do the left side. Like if we had to solo that side, we would never get past it because we wouldn't be able to stop all the different casts. Doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with my buddy, it's so fun. We have conflicting styles of play. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that, but I've never... Didn't realize I got kicked like that. I don't see what make right slower. I think it's just because you can't pull as big, maybe, yeah. Left side is 2 chestable and a 28, but right side is not 2 chestable above 25. Well, that's why we're not doing it above 20. We're just doing 26 and stuff right now, so. Talking about the best route for the keys we're doing, obviously, not other keys that we're not doing. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this stuff. This is absolutely hilarious. Harry is such a funny guy. This happened while we were playing League yesterday. I gotta show you this. He just published this.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Is there any way to make it bigger? I guess not.
Can't escape. The invaders has come to you now.
Yeah,
Hear
but
that?
they come out behind after this invade, no?
Do you have Sweeper?
Nah, for some reason I've got a ward.
Oh.
The only game I've ever bought a ward. I don't know why I bought. Oh, I ain't even got no items, bro. Not again.
Fucking
Not again, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Got the reward when you.
He keeps forgetting to buy items. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Why does this guy not answer the question? He looks perpetually confused. Oh, Harry's fucking facial reaction. He should be an actor, dude. I've been talking to him about this for years. He absolutely should have been an actor. He has like one of the most emotive faces I've ever seen. I guess their argument is that you can't pull as efficiently on right, and at the very highest end it comes down to which is faster. Yeah, maybe in a 30 it's more tight as a timer, but we've nearly double upgraded that on 25. We have double upgraded that on 25 multiple times, so. $25 a tall, double upgrade. Blackrook, that one's Blackrook. A tall 25, another double upgrade. Those are really low keys, forget it. You would think a WoW pro like Harry would know to check his gear. He did it before. That's not the first time. Like, hold on, I'll show you the first clip too. I don't think he is going to be convinced. No, I'm not trying to convince him. I'm trying to make him look silly. Alright, let's see. Where's the other one? Some really good fucking hilarious stuff in here though. I don't even remember what it's called though. Oh yeah, here it is.
Get on there, Willie, man. Why would Kel even fight before level, bruv? I ask myself things all the time. Why would so and so do what? Why did...
He's gonna lose to the blue. Look at his face. Huh?
I didn't buy no jungle items, Metro.
Why?
I don't know, bruv. I've got to go back.
Just his face is so funny, man. Oh, that's so good. Alright, anyway. What is this one now? DHT or something? Yeah, DHT. Speaking of Harry as an actor, one of my favorite Harry moments was when his friends trolled him and got him to bite that he got accepted into Love Island. Oh yeah, that was sad. He was really upset about that. He has such an expressive face. He really does. He, like I said, like one of the most naturally emotive faces I've ever seen. The other thing is the totem mobs on the right side. There's no way to avoid taking his damage, and certain key levels the damage is one-shotting people. I doubt it's ever one-shotting people, but yeah, it gets really oppressive. I've seen it myself, but like I said, those people dying there doesn't change anything about it. You can just keep killing them, you know? Whereas if people start dying on the left side, then you don't have interrupts, and the mobs are healing, and it's killing even more people, you know? The right is just a far, far, far safer way. I didn't even realize how much safer it was until just today.
Has returned to his roost. Put him out of his
You're probably always going to have a couple deaths on the right side, whereas that's, I'm sure, fully avoidable on the left, but the likelihood of avoiding it is probably far lower. That is something I agree with. Those totems are a waste of DPS, but they don't take that long to kill. Well, that's not what he said, but yeah. Alright. DHT. It's not that the totem is long, it's that it's prevent the highest HP mob from taking damage, so it slows everything down. Yeah, but like I said, I've already shown it's very easy to... Like, the timer is not a factor. I thought we were going to be doing a 5-man raid for a moment there. I almost went into Emerald Nightmare, you know? I still need that transmog and that weapon and champ. Alright, provided this one finishes, this will likely be the last key of the day. Rondo says he has retired from NBA. I'm done. Yeah, no shit. How old is he? 38. He's not actually that old. That's surprising. When was the last time he played? The 21 and 22 season. Okay. Do you have your eye on anything from the raid in season 4 to buy with dinars? I'm not convinced I'm going to get dinars, so I'm not worried about it yet.
2, 1.
We actually stopped the first set. Sure was what?
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm.
Pat's all the way extended over there. Hey, there's Harry. I just watched that fucking... We just watched it on the stream. Your latest clip. That shit is so funny, man. I did it again! That's a mad one, yeah. Yeah, definitely always gonna be funny when you forget to buy items. How is this fucking bear still alive? Had 68% win rate on today. Oh, really? On Trundle? How many games did you play? Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to catch up with you this morning. I didn't sleep very well, so I slept in and then had a lot of stuff to do, so. Played with Tub, Alex, and Bill, and through the game. Oh, you played non-ranked, you mean? What, you're gonna be good for some DK tomorrow, some coaching? Oh, you played Flex Ranked. Oh, interesting. I forgot about that. Tomorrow, I'm all about it, my bro. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow normal time. So you want to start around 4 o'clock your time, good?
Beware.
4 p.m. I'll be ready. Sweet. Sanguine and Corporal Week, back to the PTR. It's going to be nothing but portal after portal tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're definitely going to be hitting 20s hard here. It's a pretty hard tanking week, though. Hopefully, Sanguine won't cause too many problems for him. But we only have 3 weeks until the season, so hopefully we'll be able to do a bunch this week and push it hard. Don't be shocked if a monk applies to some of your keys. I'm sure there'll be at least more than one. That's super exciting. 3 weeks is going to fly by. I can't wait to do Dragonflight Dungeons again. Yeah, it is exciting, no doubt.
Defilers.
I had a specific monk in mind, but yeah, there are a lot of us. Oh, you mean you, I guess, probably, yeah.
From these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
You can have a round of fisticuffs to decide who gets to join.
I am the vessel of nature's fury.
%70 before ad spawn is pretty nice.
What is that you hold, Druid?
What is that you hold, Druid? Going to be in Harry's Keys is worth a rumble in it. Getting to be in Harry's Keys. How come you aren't doing 4 Inviskip like the basic route that Tank tried into 20 in here? Well, I don't know where you invis, but we're going to be doing a pretty advanced route here. If I could remember the fucking trash we need. Pretty sure we just now need the... Yeah, I think I remember it now.
What power comes from those fangs, Defiler? I am nature's fury incarnate.
Oh, and there's a Feral Druid too, so there's like a whole... I never heard that voice line. What power comes from those fangs? That's something I've never heard before. Probably because nobody ever played Feral Druid in Legion. I actually took his voice lines and put them into my weak horror, so when I use defensives, it says that line and types it out in chat. Oh no. That's... Well. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. If you can skip the keepers, obviously do. Oh yeah, no doubt. In 20, it's not really needed. Alright, so far pretty good. Sloppy bear, the second pull there, but pretty sure you got that line playing as a bear tank. Oh really? I think it's the... Oh, maybe it's the bear tank one, yeah. I thought it was the Feral Druid one. I'm someone who doesn't know anything about weak ores. Is it possible to have a sound when certain spells come off CD? Yes, absolutely.
For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy. Beware.
You fight with the fury of Ursak himself as the bear line. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. People had his name is John Cena or Braun spawned. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I like that horn thing. Ursak was a wild bear god. That's correct, yep. Fortunately, we never got to see the skip in the atoll. That was like the thing I really needed to see the most. So that's the only thing I don't fully understand, how you would do that without a cage.
Beware.
I don't see how a priest, like, what does a priest do? I don't see, or I don't see how a mage does anything there.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Hey Metro, internet's worst mystery or monk. Oh yeah, that was the guy who sent in the key, the atoll from Monday's video. A lot of people were very focused on your inability to do Mistweaver well, but I didn't even think about it once. Doing it 13, I certainly don't expect people to be masters of the class. That was such a great submission though, man. I'm so thankful for that. A very unique key for sure.
1.
Beware.
All right, another invis pot. I wouldn't expect any mastery at all. You did fine, but please tell me you have since learned to use Tiger's Lust to clear entangling. There we have the Dryad, unfortunately, we'll have to pull this, which is not great. I think maybe a good option is to pull one of these with this. Maybe even two of them.
Beware.
Pooped in the Duker was the single best clip of WoW audio from that monkey boss and mop. Yeah. Was that the guy out in the world that said that for the first time? I don't even, because I know there was a bunch of really weird sexual innuendos from those guys.
3, 2, 1.
This is not very fast, but it's a lot safer, so we'll do it. Stormstyle Brewery first boss, is that where he says that? I remember there's a bunch of monkeys like in the Jade Forest that say really weird things. It was also the expansion that gave us the Master Baiter NPC. Oh, really? Wow, where is that? That's a pretty on the nose one even for Blizzard. It's in the Angler Village. Oh, really? Removed, but he was in the fishing area in Kasserang Wilds. Oh, I'm sure it was removed recently, wasn't it? Became a bowl of fruit.
My bark is worse than my life.
Okay.
I think
One of my favorite bosses of the season.
we get to the root of the problem.
That Sanguine was, or that
Beware.
kind of just ended up fucking me. Should have reacted faster. That video is from like 4 months ago. That character is now a Kultiran. I didn't even realize it was me. That's funny. Yeah, it was from week 2 of the season, which I'm not sure how many people realize that, but
Beware.
that's one that I sat on since the minute I watched it because I knew that was going to be the best one of the season. There was no way anything was going to beat that. We had some really, 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 really good ones this season, though. I think the double or the 2 that was not in time when there was no actual like fail or lever or anything like that. That's also one of the best ones.
3,
What's the weekly quest this week? I think it's a time walking week, somebody was saying before. That makes a lot more sense that it was week 2. Oh yeah. It makes more sense. Like if you thought it was week 22, then that is a like yeah, okay, those guys should just unsub, but yeah, that was yours, yeah. The truth that was out of time. We have both legends in the chat right now, guys. Bask in this glory. I'm fucking out of time too, like holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen it. That's the first. Famous chat. And Harry was here too, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Cheat death there. I thought I vamped blood, but I guess I didn't get it off.
I told you to leave me alone.
I had no part in it out of time too. Right, that's the crazy part, right? Like Harry's character is surviving 20s. Meanwhile, you have people who can't survive 2s. Like we have video footage of people dying in 2s as a tank. It's like, wow, okay, that's really bad. Alright, I think we need this guy. Oh yeah, fucking sanguine on these mobs too. What a pain in the ass.
3, 2, 1.
I'm about to wipe them. Maybe not. It's only the healer that's dead. Yeah, I'm about to wipe them. Completely forgot I have a Necrotic Wake 2 triple upgraded without a tank. What the hell? Without a tank? How's that even possible? Just blasted everything so hard that it never had any issues. Alright, that is the most famous wipe in this dungeon. It's really sad. Though it does make me happy to go from that fail to doing 22s. Yeah, no doubt, man. That's great. The fucking Splash Bros over here. Can't get by these guys. You always keep Bone Shield up, and is it super effective? You definitely want to have Bone Shield up 100% of the key, yeah. Don't tell Harry that. Basically, he had no idea of the way to pull at the start. He was offered advice and chose to quit 2 pulls in. So he did it without the tank. Oh, wow. In a 2, huh? That's definitely one that I wish he had recorded. Alright, I really want to do one more key. I don't want to... We've only done 1 key all day. We're not even going to get a vault. We got to do one more. Hopefully we'll still have time to do the raid, but... Another Holy Priest. I did actually record it. Oh, I'll send it over. Take a look at it. Although I guess it's pretty old now. Do I have all of these on here? I don't think so. No, we missed a bunch. Waycrest we got. Then after that we missed both of these. Oh no, we just missed one, yeah. What was the problem with this one? It's just a mutual. This week is mega AIDS. Oh shit, really? You guys are like getting terminal illnesses? I don't even know what to say about that one. I guess just a mutual. That should be the fucking super cut of the season. I honestly might have to. How many times we wiped to that water elemental? I have 26 DHT if you want to do it. Honestly, at this point, I kind of need to just get a key done, so I'm probably just going to go for a 25 and just see what happens. Just the easiest one. We've only gotten one key done today, so I'm not even going to get a vault. You need to have 2 done to get a vault, right? So last shot. Presumably, this may be it for the week on this character, we'll see. Depending on if Harry wants to play all 3 days, then... Oh, you only need 1? Why am I not getting vault credit from the raid, then? You need 2 for the raid, but only 1 for the dungeon? Oh, it's 1 for keys, but 2 for bosses. That's weird. Alright, forget it. We'll get it done either way, I guess. Actually, if that's the case, I'm going to leave this group. Hey, what's up, Grim Fandango? How's it going? What is the key that we would need for weekly score out of the 26s? I know there's one that we don't need. It is Blackbrook, so yeah, the other ones are good. That's good. Let's go do that. That looks like that'll be fun. 2692 player. Click the Mythic Plus tab. It is weird because raid bosses are more work than dungeons. Yeah, definitely. The soundtrack from Grim Fandango slaps. Oh, is that a film or something? Oh, you have to click the key now. Ah, that's too many clicks, man. I can't help you out. You need to submit these things in triplicate. Alright, we got a great one to end on, hopefully, here. This is all holy shit. This guy's 2692, he's the group leader. This guy's 2820, he's an Azralan Warlock. This guy's 3130, he's an Azralan Red Pally. And this guy has no current score. I don't know why. I'm sure he doesn't have 0 score, but Illidan Priest. Yeah, 3 Azralans and an Illidan player. Presumably a 4-man pre-made. One just plays on Illidan. This is going to be a good one. So stay tuned. Adventure game from a long time ago was remade recently. Oh yeah.
Creatures and relics from
More wiping than a car wash. What the?
Into our present.
Okay, this guy's 3080. His highest key is a 24. This will definitely be the last one way or the other. Then we have to try to get the raid in as well before 5 o'clock, which is going to be really tight. Probably end up going overtime a bit here. What is this? Next 20 years of Warcraft, IGN interview with John Haidt. New movies, future games, season of discovery. What the fuck? With multiple major gaming IPs finding success in multimedia, Haidt was asked if Blizzard would re-enter that arena with future Warcraft movies. Though he expressed interest in growing Warcraft through new media projects, he wanted to avoid Blizzard explicitly getting into the filmmaking business. Oh. Thanks a lot for clickbaiting me yet again, Wowhead. Players have been clamoring for screen adaptations of the Arthas and Thrall storylines, but it looks like they may need to wait for Blizzard to find the right partnership before those dreams can become a reality. Meaning it's not happening. I would just want them to make like a 30-minute cinematic. That's all. They don't need to make a film. Just make like a really long cinematic and we're good. What is this from? Is this from the actual film? It's gotta be, right? This picture, this is from the actual film? Because it honestly looks like a WoW cinematic. It's like the film and the WoW cinematics look identical. Henry Cavill, he's way too old for Arthas now, unfortunately. He was too old for Arthas 10 years ago when we were talking about it. It's probably 147 for Mythic Plus and 248 for Raid because the Raid has 9 bosses. Ah, maybe. It's 248 for dungeons, 148. Okay.
5, 4,
I didn't miss the end. Stromy, welcome back.
2, 1.
Alright, Sanguine is going to be a bit of a mess here. I never do 8. Oh, yeah. We used to do 8, but now we just don't play the character very often anymore, so...
Beware.
This caster back here is always a problem, but I guess somebody must have interrupted it already.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Rip that. Oh, we're fucking shoot that. Trying to stop the cast.
Beware. Beware.
Did we get it? Might have missed that one.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
There goes that. So yeah, we're gonna die this bleed. We're just nothing's just dying at all.
Beware.
700k healing. Yeah, I mean that's the most damage we'll take on any pack, I'm sure, this season.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's interesting. Only part of it reset.
3, 2,
That's kind of big, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Is John Haidt just like the leader of Blizzard now or something? Like I don't even know who's in charge of Blizzard anymore.
Beware.
Ever since the J. Allen Brack departure, I feel like there's just been no consistent voice.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I hope Vengeance gets a substantial nerf to their control. The expectations from unrealistic expectations.
Beware.
On DPS and making them lazy when playing with other tanks. Yeah, I think like a lot of this, like the complaining we get, especially about routing, is actually just because I'm a Blood DK and not a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Like now that we're talking about the whole left thing in Atal again, it's like, wait, is that considered that easy because of Demon Hunter? Is that like the main reason? Yeah, that did not look like that was... Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it more than once, obviously, before we say anything about it, but...
Beware.
He's the Warcraft franchise general manager. Okay.
Beware.
That's a strange title.
Beware.
The old observation evoker. 44k on that pack. I play Vengeance. It's insane. 2x AoE silences, 2x fear and interrupt. Yeah, no doubt. Does it get you killed though at all? Like, I feel like you're using so many globals on stops that don't you need to use them on defense or no?
Beware.
Sometimes I try to grip and it's like straight up like that resource is just not sufficient. Like I will die
Beware.
if I don't get hard strikes and death strikes in. Warcraft franchise director, is that his actual title? Gotcha.
Beware.
I still play my Brewmaster, and boy, people complain whenever the tank didn't handle the mechanic. Oh yeah. Spirit Bomb does a good bit of healing, but your uptime with meta is so crazy, even if you start to struggle, you have to wait 10 seconds or so and you're unkillable again. So you're saying that, oh, so you're saying their defense is very passive, is that what you mean? You don't actually have to like press globals actively to live?
Beware.
The beginning of pulls is definitely the scariest, yeah. And that's the time when you might need the most interrupts, so that's why I was wondering. Imagine your overcapping runic power gets converted into healing. That's how souls work. Oh, okay. Getting a whole group of casters to run to you is such a great feeling as Vengeance. Oh, because you could silence many mobs at once, you mean? I could just grip them.
Beware.
Someone accidentally pulls a caster pack, you go, shut up. There's no better sound effect than Sigil of Silence. Gotcha. 5 casters with 1 sigil, and by the time they cast again, they're on your head. That's cool. I would love to see you try Vengeance. Would like to see if you like it after all the changes they had. Yeah, just not really interested in it, honestly. I never really enjoyed it even back in the day, and people backseated the hell out of it, so. 17 deaths and no bosses down. Sounds like an Azralan key. Yeah, well, we did die, so that first pull is risky, but we just didn't have very good damage for it, unfortunately, because we got Og. I think one of the problems with Vengeance is people forget how important it is to have an actual interrupt rotation. Right, that's the other thing that doesn't sound fun. It sounds like people are just going to straight up let you do all the work. And I already feel like I do that as DK, and I don't have anywhere near, like, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like you have even more work to do on Vengeance than you would on DK.
Annihilation is inevitable.
I just hated how they had to kite around so much. I say I never played them in Shadowlands, if that's what you mean. That definitely does not look fun at all.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Having double sigils is OP, it really is. Yeah, no doubt, sounds like it. Because you have the 2 fears as well, right? It should be one or the other. I don't know why, like, what Blizzard was thinking with that.
2, 1.
Okay, I guess I'll get these.
Protect this future.
They should just make the talent give 2 charges on Flame Sigil. I think, like, it should just, you have to choose or something like that somehow.
My blows are infinite. Annihilation.
Nice, got lucky there.
Beware. You
2, 1. Beware.
Behold your annihilation. Infinites grant me strength. I will protect this future.
Changes another interrupted course for most mobs. Oh yeah, then they have that too.
The horrors yet to pass.
Is that commonly taken? It used to not be that common back in the day.
Divided, you fall.
Sounds like a great spot for a choice node. Yeah, it gives you either one silence or one fear on top of what you normally have. That would be a great choice. The problem is that they do the most damage, are the most tanky, and give Chaos Brand. Do they actually do the most damage too?
My blows are infinite. Behold the wrath of the infinites.
Tyr has always been a hero to Dragonkind.
They pump,
I
oh
just
yeah.
have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him.
On single target, they're one behind blood. Oh yeah, well with the legendary I guess.
You just need to.
I think their overall DPS when you take AoE into account is really high. Yeah. How much of their tankiness relies on the mob control? Yeah, it's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. You have to play full offensive as blood to compare with overall from vengeance. Right. You see that in my gameplay, like the difference between a top offensive build versus the build I run is a lot. But it's probably not that dissimilar for vengeance. It's just everybody plays offensive because that's how the spec prioritizes its gameplay anyway. So much of it is about leech anyway. Spirit Bomb as a spell is just unfair. You wait till you have 4 or 5 orbs and press Spirit Bomb. Yeah, see that's like if I was to play it, I wouldn't use Spirit Bomb. And I saw there's more like people are doing that and succeeding without it, but that's like probably my least favorite spell in the game. So when I used to play it back in BFA all the time, I never used Spirit Bomb, and it would literally just be like 4 hours of people coming in. And, oh, you forgot to take Spirit Bomb. What happened?
Beware.
An infinite army might slow us down a bit. Time to get
From the talents, their offense and defense from sigils also reduce CD on utility. Yep. How the hell? These mobs are like predicting my spot, it looks like. Imagine spending a bone shield would replace a bomb limb. Well, that's how it works for dancing rune weapon, but yeah. $840 of the top 1,000 rated tanks are Demon Hunters. Yep. Demon Hunter, I never take Spirit Bomb. Fracture is just so much better. Oh, it's between the two only, or? Yeah, Fracture seemed like that was like crucial to playing Demon Hunter back when I last played it, and those, I think it was a talent still then at that point.
Beware.
And that like the last 2 or 3 expansions.
Beware.
What?
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Vengeance being meta? Oh. I wouldn't say that. Vengeance was good in Shadowlands just because their ability to kite and do a lot of damage on the run. But as soon as that ended, that was not, like they weren't even close to meta for a long time. And they definitely weren't meta in Season 1 or 2 of Dragonflight. It was only after these crazy changes and every dungeon requiring tons of interrupts that it became
the overwhelming pick. Next season, the dungeons are going to require a lot less interrupts, but I guess not good still stands as a major outlier.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Yeah, and only 2/3 of those demon hunters are alts of Jixes. Their tanking was pretty broken in Shadowlands, yeah. Because they were able to just basically use one spell and ignore half the affixes. Vengeance was only meta by design via dungeon and dungeon tuning in Shadowlands, yeah.
Time ways are even twistier than before.
Beware. 2.
Are these green guys don't sanguine at all? Would frequently give healers heart attacks, taking 90 stacks of necrotic. Divine Toll and Avenger Shield are just as satisfying as Death Strike. After playing Prop Pally, my top 2 tanks are Blood DK, and yeah, no doubt, I totally agree. Prop Pally is a very, very fun tank as well. That's the only other tank I could see myself playing as like a main kind of thing. But unfortunately, it's so spammy, pressing the same button over and over again, it really hurts my hand after a while, so. Maybe I would like develop better muscle memory or something and it wouldn't be as bad, but I don't think I could actually play it as a main.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
2, 1.
I feel like these guys moved around a lot. If I'm not mistaken, Blood DK and Prop Pally are the only things that require you to keep up a spell buff with 0 offensive component. 0 offensive component. What does that require? What do you mean? Robo Tactics or something. How bad are the affixes this week? It's sanguine, so it sucks, but not the end of the world. Fortified is obviously better than sanguine tyrannical, at least. Oh, it's short.
Ironfur can have offense and shield block as well. Do you like red goop on the ground? If so, the affixes are very good this week, yeah. Especially if you're a Death Knight.
3, 2,
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? This could be any point in time.
29 seconds stun, what the hell was that? That's hilarious. That was hilarious how that group nearly threw that too because the tank overpulled by so much. What? Something about trying to round up mobs and stay alive feels harder for me on other tanks because I need the GCD on the abilities. Yeah, no doubt. That's why it's so difficult to DK. My lock key. Oh, talking about that again.
3, 2,
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now.
1.
That was actually... Dude, seeing a group die to fire, then respawn and still be in the fire that killed them just before is like fucking insane. Like, holy shit, is that crazy? That's like one of the most bizarre things you'll ever see. Yeah, like straight up, you could not even play in the corridor that guy was fighting those in. That rise, the tank had 99% before Morshi, then tried to skip for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that was the Thursday key. That was really good too. That was like surprise edition. I didn't expect to get that one.
3, 2, 1.
Resing him on the wrong side of trash was insane. Taking it too was insane, but yeah, no doubt. That was crazy. That was actually such a weird confluence of circumstances. You're never going to see that many chains of a mistake like that. What's your favorite dungeon and raid of all time? Zul'Gurub. 100%. Absolutely love the atmosphere of it, and it was the first time I played the game seriously, so it'll always be something that catches my mind. Plus, I loved how the loot worked in there.
We need our lieutenant.
It's like tons and tons of stuff dropping every pack. That's so cool. You actually get that res off? I was looking at all the raids. All the raid loading screens, and oh my god, some are absolutely stunning. Set the tone immediately for an instance in one piece of art. Oh yeah, the art in WoW is like consistently its most amazing feature. What was your favorite one? Do you remember any really good ones? I don't really remember them that well, but Throne of Thunder, I think, had a really good one. ZG is awesome, just don't tell anybody. Jesus Christ. Still bringing that up, yeah. We had some funny times in ZG as well, so that's another hopeful moment for the reinforcement of it. Prot Warrior is a lot of fun, but you need your whole group. Kindergarten you to enable halfway decent pulls. Oh yeah, because there's no real interrupting. It's actually funny too, because that was like legitimately 50% of the time, 50% of the reason why I wanted to raid on private servers was to do ZG. And the guild's like, we don't do 20 mans, bro. It's like, what? My favorite dungeon loading screen is Everbloom. Oh, really?
Cops referencing something super obscure that probably nobody in here even knows happened, but when I was raiding on private servers, I was raiding with like honestly a bunch of just absolute doofuses. Like the raid leader would just like scream at the top of his lungs and we'd be wiping on Lucifron, like the easiest boss ever in the video game. But anyway, he like refused to organize a 20-man raid, and I had to do it with like some like half-bit officer of this group who was like frankly not, like he had no idea what he was doing half the time, but he was still trying to organize it. And so, okay, I guess we're done. So I suggested doing a strategy where if you stood on top of the like house that you fought the raptor boss on, the raptors can't fixate. This was a strategy that me and Rusty used to do to two-man the raid back to get the mount in Wrath. So it's literally been in the game since Classic. And the dude's like, we're gonna get banned. We can't do that on a private server. It's like, oh, okay. He's like insulting me because I suggested doing it. Ruby, Life Pulls, and Algathar are top tier instances. Yeah, I'm excited. It's honestly crazy. Prop Pally can block spells and dot damage as long as they are in Consecrate, and with High Mastery you get 25% free DR while standing in it. Nice. Throne of Thunder was actually the raid I quit during. Oh, really? Defensive profile from Warrior is very one-sided. Either you take no damage or you are hard struggling. Oh, shit. Alright, well, now we have plenty of time to do the raid, at least. Rise, 25. Disband as expected. Not really a funny one, though, unfortunately. 6 Priest. Warlock and Evoker. Throne of Thunder is the best raid ever. It's definitely top 5 for me, for sure. Guy's name is Little Rude. What do you think was the hardest key this season? Well, we don't need to guess. We can just take a look at the stats. And I'm going to say Everbloom, but I don't know. We'll see the stats. So in terms of, let's just look at completion percentage as the hardest metric, like the best metric. So the worst is actually, there's 3 basically tied. Wait, how the fuck is Blackrock Hold tied? What? Oh no, we should be looking at finish percentage. I'm an idiot. Okay, finish percentage is the number, the thing that we want to look at. So the key that was the easiest for us to finish was Atal Dazar, then Blackrock Hold, and then there's like a massive jump. Throne of Tide's actually a 44% finish rate, which is really shocking. But the key we had the most trouble finishing is actually Darkheart Thicket, Murzon's Rise, then Everbloom, then Fall. So in terms of disband percentage, the highest is actually Rise. Rise is number 1 now. Pretty sure Everbloom was higher at one point, but now Darkheart Thicket's even higher than that one. So yeah, we did a lot of Thrones, 75. But anyway, it was definitely between Throne, Everbloom, and Rise. The hardest one to tank is definitely Throne and Everbloom, but those ones aren't actually the hardest dungeons, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can find a heroic run, hopefully. Gotta get very lucky here, frankly. The normal run. No groups need a tank right now. So I guess normal it is. We could wait a bit, I guess. We don't need to rush into it. We have a little bit of time. Thoughts on invis skips? What do you mean? As a blood DK, my favorite is Waycrest. Oh, really? Your favorite to just tank, you mean? Or you think it's the easiest, or? What I didn't like about this season, you often needed very niche utility and keys, which made pugging a nightmare. Like what? Waycrest, the only key where Prot Warrior is actually useful. Easiest and favorite, gotcha, okay. Why? Because it can spell reflect? I guess.
Invis skips were common in Blackrook originally, and of course Necrotic Wake, and I like to do them. Gotcha.
Yeah, they definitely aren't the most fun thing to do in a pug, if that's your question. Because like you saw with the DHT, now all it takes is one wipe and the queue's over. Why not Heroic? Because there's no groups. What do you want me to do? Force them to invite me? Start whispering them? I mean, I'll sign up to a few, I guess, but... It's just such a pain in the ass trying to pug the raid because you never really get any feedback on if you're actually going to be invited. They just don't decline you, so you just sit in the queue for like hours. Makes sense. Why just then? The mobs only auto attack the tanks, so you take no damage. Oh, it's like very little magic. Is that what you mean? Hey, kick both the tanks. I can solo this. Yeah. Everbloom just has 3 bosses back to back to back that are very hard on higher keys. It also felt unplayable on bolstering weeks. Yeah, bolstering is really a pain in the ass. Everbloom is the most affix affected dungeon. Yeah, it's funny because we had the least affix affected dungeon in Everbloom or in Underrat, and now we have Everbloom the opposite. I see your point, but I felt normal to leave. Underoos and Everdoom. This guy still hasn't invited any tanks. At least not good is Great Blood Decay Dungeon next season. Oh, why? Sounds like Vengeance is going to be even better there. This is the week I feel it. Unfortunately, we're doing normal again, so no heroic groups. First trash grips are good, and control undead for ghost areas. Yeah. So yeah, this is probably like one of like 5 people of all season that actually like heard the logic and were like, huh, yeah, I guess you're right. I would come in DPS, but I'm holding onto my hard-earned Baroque lockout. This is normal, so yeah, if you want to come and help with normal, that'd be great. Asked before and then had to step away. You guys getting monsoon right now too? Yeah, I guess so. It's raining all day, pretty much. Rained pretty much all day. Which is a pain in the ass because man, golf is just... This happened to me 3 years ago as well. The first full year I started golfing. I golfed a ton in late March, and then we had like 3 weeks of rain, so I couldn't golf or we had like a week and a half of rain, so I couldn't golf for like 3 weeks because every course was shut down. How goes Keys, big dog? It's going the same as always, unfortunately. Not really great, but... Me? You talking to me? Who's blood? Somebody named Blood, I guess. Hey, Metro Carolina, what's up? Let's see if I can get it on my Holy Pally. Oh, yeah. He's from England. He's from England. He is saying, Blood, you there, in it. Is that something people say? Oh, he's talking about the guy. Is there actually somebody named Blood in the group? I don't see anybody named Blood in the group.
They call each other Blood, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blood is like homie. Can neither confirm or deny. I say that because I wouldn't ever say that seriously, lol. Yeah. I started playing League last week. It's a lot of fun. Oh, yeah? Me and Harry started playing, though we played a lot in the past. It's very, very, very different. You're just looking at some funny clips from Harry before. Didn't make it in before it was delisted. They relisted it, yeah. Jameis Winston on Theo Vaughn. This is probably the best one. I'm going to show you this one. This one's amazing. I didn't even know this is how it works. Watch this.
We kill this, we kill this. Take this, take this.
Yeah. I guess we don't. Wow, I'm going to actually die to it. Cool. Sweet.
Oh.
Execute.
I did tell you not to do it.
Great card. Did you? Okay.
I didn't realize that you aren't allowed to attack towers without minions. It's like a huge penalty. So I just straight up died to it. I expected it to die. Based on how the previous towers were killed, how fast. What's the group leaders? I have no idea. Gonna be doing more coaching with Harry. Yes, definitely tomorrow. It sounds like we're on board. Hopefully the whole week. I'd really like to do it the whole week. We'll see though. This guy's got that old school weapon. That weapon looks so vintage for a Blood Elf Paladin, man. It's like that weapon is made for Blood Elf Paladin. What is the weapon enchant though? Wait, why is it? Does it not have a weapon enchant on it, and that's just what it looks like? Do I even have that transmog? I bet no. Yo, you still live? I hope so. Now we got some problems. Yeah, I don't have that. How do we even get that? Oh, this is the new one, right? Is this like a Legion one? Oh yeah, the original one just has that crazy glow on it. Well, so many transmogs that don't have that I really want. You have to buy this from like the PvP currency, I guess. Dude, did that guy just use a Vantis rune for a normal? Oh, really? I didn't even notice. That's funny. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's probably the only boss he's gonna kill. I cannot wait for the changes to loot transmog thingy. I'm gonna get a lot of transmogs when that finally opens up. I pretty much don't have like any of the TBC weapons though. This is like impossible to get to, right? I really want that, but it's like impossible to get. It's one of the hardest weapons in the game. I got in. I'm the lock. Dan Demand. Sweet. Thanks for coming. We have a lot of people in this raid. Keep filling. I want to see a 30-player raid. Hope this goes well. Me too. Hopefully we have a legendary after this. It's full at 30. Oh, we already have 30. I forgot. This is 40. That's awesome. I haven't done a full raid in a long time. We invited a warrior. Don't we need a 5th healer or no? Maybe not for normal. Is it easier with 30? No lines. This is easy mode. It's rarely easier with more in pug raids. Really? It used to be. Used to be really, you know, to do a 10-man versus a 30-man was way, way harder. This guy's got this. I really need to get this, but I guess I'm just never going to do some of this stuff. I don't even know how you get it. Why does it say hidden cloak? Is it not the cloak? Oh, is it the weapon? Oh, it's the weapon. Wait, what? I really got to get these. I want to level a new horn for it, though. 10 was easier if the group didn't have any idiots, which is asking a lot for a pug group. Oh, really? Lust on pole, what? He is the big dog with that totem pole. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, we ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Virula!
Beware.
Waiting for a spark. All to my wrath. Destruction reigns!
I had someone join where I worked, and on the first day he went around asking everyone to call him Big Dog. Oh god. Everyone flash food, Vantis rune, and oil. This is some serious hard content right here. Oh yeah. Weekly disappointment? Hopefully not, but probably considering it's only normal, yeah. Got a DPS pot too, yep.
Sweet dreams.
Wasted effort, maggot.
The world will be remade in flame.
What's happening? I'm standing in something, I guess. Don't stand underneath him, I guess.
The heart is mine. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I bang her by axe. I will tear you asunder.
Frame rate boss? Oh, really? It's a hard one. Not really that big a deal, but 30 players obviously is going to make it worse.
Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one.
Your mother is not here to save you.
Can do is worse with frame rate? Oh, really?
This tree will not fall.
Run and hide, weakling.
So you only have one chance a week to get the legendary? No, I guess technically you have 4 chances, but pretty much you only have 1 chance, yeah.
Yggdrasil must not fall.
And of course they're adding even more visuals soon. Oh, really? Like what?
Feel the bite of Virulon. Fall to my wrath.
This honestly has to be the worst last boss I've ever done.
The dream will
That's
never
the
die.
only last boss I've ever done outside of a guild environment, so maybe that's clouding the opinion on it a bunch, but it is so infinitely boring. Like, there's nothing going on. I know it's normal, but even on heroic, it isn't good. Yeah, like, I just can't compare it to the jailer. It's crazy. The jailer had so many interesting mechanics and so much like potential learning curve to it. This fight feels like it has nothing. The fact that you can solo tank it. Well, to be fair, I solo tanked the jailer too, but I think the fact that it's mechanically easy to solo tank is probably the bigger issue. The jailer was just easy to solo tank because of how geared I was by the end of the season. When I refused to swap to DPS, the other said, I have no interest in true tanking this, it's boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him, to be honest. You pretty much easily one tank this no matter what. My guild couldn't do the jailer until it was nerfed into the ground. It was a hard fight. The jailer and Denathrius were definitely the 2 hardest end bosses I've ever done on non-max difficulty. Archimon was definitely the hardest I ever did on actual max difficulty. But I didn't do too many of them on the end boss there, so. Is he gonna go into the other phase? What's going on there? I almost died. I guess that's normal. Like, literally, that's normal. You fucking barely even went in this phase. It's crazy. It was impossible for us as one tank was an idiot and not once in the 150 pulls did he ever take the jailer to the 3rd pillar. That guy got 100, so it glowed. Is that what happened there? Well, that's a lot of loot. What the hell? Anybody get it? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Normal's kind of a waste of time. No one got it, yeah.
I guess let's quickly see if there's a heroic group. We still have a little bit of time. Haven't raid healed on a pally in a while. It wasn't too hard. Oh, you were in the group? Nice. Yeah, Pally's a very good healer for raids. Because they're literally recruiting a tank specifically, so. I got in my girlfriend's character. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, there you go. We'll go do it again. They literally have everything but me, I guess. That's kind of scary, though, because whoever the other tank is, they didn't want to solo tank it. Alright, we'll quickly do it on heroic as well. That guy's a blood DK as well. He's even got more health than I do. But I assume it's because he has the priest buff and I don't have it yet. Still no legendary, nope. We're about to do it a second time on heroic just because kind of wasted time with normal. I love blood DK, me too. We have that in common, Neo. Oh, everybody's here but me, that's fine. Alright, just do it again real quick. Hopefully it'll be one shot. Although all these bodies on the ground don't. Oh god. Oh god. What have we joined? I thought I turned this off. Yeah, that's a lot of deaths. I mean, that might just be like one full wipe though. We have another full 30-player raid. At least it was quick, so we have plenty of time to try it.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Feel the bite of Firalock!
Beware.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath. Destruction rain!
Good deep guess at least.
Fall to my wrath.
Beware.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
More dungeon nerfs on PTR? Oh yeah, are they substantial? Does it warrant a video?
Fall to my wrath. Destruction rain. Fall to my wrath.
Two flame spits on last boss of Ruby Life Pools now?
Waiting for a spark.
Like total? Or I don't understand that change.
Wasted effort, maggots.
Oh, it used to go 3 every time and now it's only 2? Is that how it works? Did you wipe on the raid? No, I actually did it on normal and then we like instantly got into a heroic, so we'll just do this too. I guess like theoretically we're kind of increasing our ability to get it, so I don't know. Quite a few Ultimate nerfs. Yeah, that was the one that had 0 changes last week, so I should probably make a video on it. Not really video worthy? Oh, okay, forget it.
The heart is mine. Run away, little girl. Run away.
A banger by axe. I
It
will
looked like it's about 5 things. Just that's it, just a few changes.
Must not fall. Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming.
Wait, what? No, there's a million changes.
Your mother is not here to save you.
Nice thing is I got a decent transmog in that normal run. Oh yeah? We're already at this phase? Oh no, we just failed to do the healing part, I guess. I really don't understand like how this is a punishment though. Like, what do these ads even do?
Beware under thy wing. Our lives are sworn to
Okay, now we're definitely getting frame rate stutters.
Run away, little girl.
Feel the bite of Virala.
The heal ads stop the raid from wiping if they live to get to the tree. But I just don't know, like, we had to kill 2 small ads. Like, was that actually a problem? I don't really know. Looks like we're continuing to fail the healing something or other. I just don't really, like, I've never seen this happen, so I have no idea what the actual problem is here. This doesn't look good, I don't know why. I see this being really low, like 17%. That's really bad, I guess. Are we gonna wipe to, I've never seen that actually before. Oh, we lost 5 that time, so. Yeah, we just wiped to the something here. I don't even know what that was.
Hardly worth my breath.
I have no idea what this guy's saying. They wiped, you survived.
I have many lucky doos, you like?
I love the people who like take the time to say that. Okay, at this point of the season, wiping to this isn't worth it. Then why'd you join? Thanks for letting us know. We still have 5 healers in the group at least. Why don't we just go with what we have? Do we need 30 players? I don't know why people are inviting 30 players. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That looks really... It's very nice looking, but yeah, it's so stupid how you hold it. Did he kick all the Brazilians? No, I assume all these people are leaving. I read that as, you weren't able to carry me, so I'm leaving. Yeah, pretty much all that's being said there. More players, more loot chances at the legendary? I don't think it works like that. It's individual chance, obviously. It's not like somebody's gonna trade it to me. Wait, LeMayo, is that why he said goodbye, my Hispanic brothers? Oh, wait, did he say that? Who said that? Oh, good luck, my Hispanic brothers. That's a different guy, yeah. Dan the man again. Sweet, welcome back. Does this make you happy you stopped raiding? This is not really raiding. Like, this has nothing to do with what raiding is to me. Come to raid, please. Can do. Raiding the reason I stopped raiding was not because of wiping or anything like that. But yeah, partially that attitude there is reflected in the actual people who don't pug as well. The like threshold for failure and success has been so blurred, like it became impossible to keep a cohesive group of 20-some players. You'd recruit people who were simply not interested in actually being in a guild. They were only interested in being in a raid. And so when the raid didn't live up to their expectations, even if those expectations were totally out of whack, they would leave. That OnlyFans feed guy must be a trip IRL. To be raiding in a more of a social event, pugging is I want loot and I don't want to do tactics. Now, we haven't really had any problems killing this so far, so. This is what happened to me for the last 3 weeks trying to get a guilty AOTC. We would wipe, 1 to 2 people would drop, group, we would rinse, refill, rinse, repeat. Oh, you guys were like pugging a lot of people? Yeah, pugging the raid is definitely not, like I won't ever pug the raid. As you see, I would rather not raid than do that. Legendary incoming, I can feel it. Well, unfortunately, we're running out of timer, so if we don't kill it, I might be able to do a second pull. But if we don't kill it on this pull, there's a good chance we won't even kill it. Are you pugging right now, though? Just for the legendary. I mean, like, the full raid each week, like a lot of people do. A lot of people just, like, clear the whole thing out in a full pug. I won't ever do that. Wasn't this guy in the group before and left? Was? Or was he in the normal, maybe? Over half the raid leader was on break, and half the guild was too. Oh, yeah. I'm a real pug raid leader. Oh, yeah? Well, I have a lot of respect for anybody who does it, because I know how difficult it could be. I remember in... this is a moment that I'll never forget in my whole life. In Trial of the Crusader, there was a guy who used to pug full clear it every week, and you know, it was a short fight, a short raid, so it's not ridiculous. But I always looked at that as ridiculous back in Wrath, because you know, having a guild was the only reason to raid in the first place, if you ask me, so why pug it? But I did join one of the weeks with him. I don't remember why, but regardless, I did join, and he was like, we wiped 2 or 3 times and people were talking about stopping. And he was like, I'm just letting you know, I do this every week and I don't stop. So if you guys want to leave, you can leave. I will just replace you and I will keep going. I don't care if it takes like 5 days, I will kill this raid. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, holy shit, bro. That's like, first of all, that's just like utter no life. But second of all, it's like, wow. That's some hardcore shit, man. I don't, anybody who plays the game that way, I have a lot of respect. FYI, your chance to get it is highest on your first kill. Every other kill is minuscule. I know that, yeah. I'm aware of that. That's dedication, at least. Gotta respect it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's really, yeah, very, that kind of, like, just fucking shoulder to the plow and just keep doing it until it succeeds. Like, yeah, that's something that you... It took me 35% to be a 20% increase, and your average like 3 per week for a full hero clear. You honestly don't need to clear either bosses. It's been data mined that the lesser embers are 0.6% increase. Oh really? So it's not even like valuable. The guy you don't like because he solo tanks does that every raid tier. His first kill of Raz was 100 pulls with a pug. Oh yeah. I love full heroic clearing in pugs. Makes me laugh so hard. Oh, yeah. Should note that I had no choice to brute force it as AOTC was going away the next day, so it was grind or miss out. Oh, yeah. Like them World First races, those dudes sit through so many wipes. Yeah, but that's different. Like, those are all people learning and progressing together. This is like, all right, learn. All right, 10 people left, relearn. You know what I mean? Like, it's really... It's kind of fucked up. That atmosphere is definitely just not for me. Especially because then I feel like eventually you start to feel like you're alone. You're like, alright, literally the only person who cares about this group is me. Like, everybody else is just here because I invited them. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be killing this boss. Should we just, like, wipe?
Beware.
Waiting for a spark.
I think I just got kicked in the middle of the fight or something, or left, I guess. Remember when we did Mythic Opulence? That was probably my favorite kill we ever worked on. Worked for and Sushi hard carried me. Oh, really? That dude carried you? That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that was... BODA was definitely my favorite, or whatever it's called. Battle of Zarlor, yeah. That was my favorite raid I've ever done, for sure. If you were playing on EU, we could one-shot it with you. Well, we've always... this is the first time I've wiped this in months. He did so much healing on that monk. It was a hard fight for me for some reason. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I just remember him like lying about not making the raid over and over again, so I don't remember him actually succeeding on the fight, but... I remember Sarah was like scoping out his lies, thinking he was making shit up. Like, he posted a picture of him being in the hospital, but if you clicked the date, there was like a date on the picture, so we knew it wasn't from the day he said it was. Heroic Spine was my most grueling kill. Oh, really? Yeah, Cata raids were very difficult for us, too. That was like the first time we ever had like a lot of... Wait, what? No, we're whipping. That was like the first time we ever had a lot of turnover in the guild. They're trying to do this with all these people dying and leaving. Is this LFR? I wish it was, then we'd guarantee get the kill. Huh?
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
I don't. Why would you want me to take this risk?
Yggdrasil must not fall. Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother.
We have like 7 people dead already.
Save you. Destruction reigns.
This tree will not fall.
I hate it when people don't. Yeah, this it's a waste of time.
Beware under my wing.
This tree will not fall.
So shit, people, says the Ragnaros group leader. Are they of the opinion that people leaving mid-fight reduces the boss health? Yeah, I have no idea what these guys are on about.
Fall to my wrath. Sweet dream.
Yggdrasil must not fall. The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Your last moments will be a nightmare. Sweet dream. You burn better than you fight.
Raid leader going off on the pug raid makes me chuckle. We'll do one more, hopefully, but don't think we're killing it. Sometimes it's just like I don't really get it, but it's like sometimes like groups just don't like what the fuck was that? Like literally the second the fight started, 2 people died. What is that about? People who have no concept of the fight or its mechanics, me think. I don't really get it though, like... sometimes it's like literally nothing ever could possibly go wrong, and then other times it looks like you have no hope of killing it. A lot of people do die in this fight if the healers are bad at dispelling. Oh, really? So it's like a healer issue? Yeah, I had no idea. That's the first time we wiped on this fight in a long time, so I don't even know what's going on. That's the RNG god of pugs. Sometimes you get people who know what they're doing. Sometimes you get Drek. Drek, what?
Something's not quite right.
Drek, crap, Pyro the Hunter, you know, bad stuff. I don't know what that means now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Virula!
Beware.
That music, yeah, that's the thing from the legendary from Wrath. I refuse to let you bait me into using a curse word. What? I just don't know who you're talking about. Drek, the guy who was in the guild for like 15 years? You know it's bad when the toys come out, yeah. Rogue Raider? This is Rogue, if that's your question, yes. It's like actually changed the whole music on the fight. I didn't think it worked that way. Drek is like a common turn of phrase. Oh. I did not know that. I've never heard that before.
Beware.
Waiting for a spark. All to my wrath.
Run away, little bird. Beware.
Wasted effort, maggots.
Drek is the Yiddish word that means trash, rubbish, or... Oh, okay, I see. That's funny. I need to try to remember to use my second slappy hand on the ad instead of on CD.
The heart is mine. Run away, little girl. Run away.
My finger, my axe. I will tear you.
Is it on me?
This tree will not fall! Surrender, Farah. You cannot win!
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns.
Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Run and hide, weakling.
Another common term for Drek would be putz. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think you're talking about Druckroar or whatever the dude's name was.
Beware under my wing.
Yggdrasil must not fall!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Feel the bite of Virala! Fall to my wrath!
Yggdrasil must not fall.
The dream will never yield to you, monster!
Your last moments will be a nightmare!
Oh, see, I did it again. It's just hard not to use these spells on CD in a raid.
Destruction reigns!
Sworn to Yggdrasil.
Beware.
Weakling!
Beware under my wing.
This dream will not fall!
I'm shocked you didn't lose a bunch of healing ads there. Oh, yeah.
Run away, little girl.
Feel the bite of Virala!
Our lives are sworn to Yggdrasil! Yggdrasil is under my protection, Beacon.
How did your protection work out for your children?
So are we good now, or... Can't really tell who's dead because there's two guys who are just dead and they're not taking reses. And then there's somebody who left, I guess, again in the middle of the fight.
Run and hide, weakling!
These guys are just not going to take a res, I guess. Is this the actual last phase? Wow, 40%, that's really bad, right?
Shadow Flame Incarnate. Beware. Incineration. I'll devour you whole. Reek of fear.
You would likely use all 4 seeds, but it's fine as long as no one messes them up. Oh, yeah.
Beware your screams.
This is the knockback thing, right? Res our friend Dan then instead. Since the other people aren't taking it. I mean, if... Like, what happens if... Like, can you just solo this fight? Because it doesn't seem like anything's actually going on, tank-wise. Like, if everybody else dies and the boss is at 1%, I can just kill it, right? Surely. I do think Blood DK can solo it. If you can survive it, you can solo it. But there's nothing that would stop me from, like, no mechanical thing that would stop me, right? Because it looks like it's dying fast even with all these deaths, so. Look at your little Blood DK pal there. He's so small. Hey, yeah. Complaining about my DPS. Well, yeah, he's doing a lot. 90k. Looks like, does he have the legendary maybe? Alright, looks like we're gonna get it this time though. Why is this guy saying 1 minute for battle res, I guess? Most top kills do Blood DK solo. No, I just meant like, can you solo save it, is what I meant to say. There's no mechanic that would stop me from doing that, right? Because I really want to kill this.
But a lot of people are dying. Looks like at this point, though, like no matter what, we good. Eventually you will die to the tank hits. I don't know about that. Alright, so hopefully, I don't know, like even doing that was worth it, but I know the bad luck protection is obviously a part of it, so I guess maybe it doesn't work that way, I don't know. We didn't get like another thing, did we? Oh yeah, we did. We got another thing. Alright, cool. So yeah, we got bad luck protection at least from that. So that should move us closer to it, I hope. Alright, cool. Well, I gotta run. I'm late as it is, so. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, me and Harry are gonna be doing back doing some coaching. And that should be that. And then we'll see. We may do that like the whole week, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We will see you guys in the next one.